Yo, only 15 minutes late. All right. All right. Let's pull this up. We're just going to keep going where we're picking up from.
Bambi literally told Deadly in a message, she said, he's becoming a small liability.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, boy.
But she's like, but did he show you where I said, but you're a really nice guy. His only issue is he likes to talk about the Junkyverse a lot and da da da. And you need to watch your panel, he told him. I'm like, okay. Well, even though she told him that, did he listen? No. Every fucking night he was wanting me to come over there on his fucking panel. They tried to say that I said Kim came to me. When the fuck did I say that? When did I say that?
I'll do intros later. I'm going to let this play for a minute.
Oh yeah. Fucking here's two new people. Oh, but yeah, we know you're trying to expand your channel, but fuck, don't get too close to them. Yeah, she says that dude, I've got so much shit I can show Deadly right now. And I didn't show Deadly because technically I didn't know Deadly as well as I thought I knew Bambi. And apparently I didn't know Bambi at all. But I got shit I could show fucking Deadly that would show him that fucking Bambi is not his friend any more than she was mine. Dude, I'm not trying to take his girlfriend, okay? I said that a while ago because the dude told me he was gonna fuck with me till I killed myself. Like, you don't say that to me. Like, I'll say exactly what will fuck with you, and I knew that would be it. Um, but yeah, uh, you know, here's the damn difference. The difference between someone like me and Bambi is I can, she told me this story that this guy had a gun around her and she told him, get that away from me. I'm gonna end up using it. Like, yeah, if you can't be around, I mean, you probably shouldn't be around knives either. I mean, like, if you got issues like that, sure, stay away from guns. You know, I ain't never had that issue. You know how many years I went through shit, and that may have come across my mind for a little bit, maybe even more than a little bit, was in a house full of guns, knew where the keys were, could have accessed them at any time. Do you think I ever thought about doing that? Not fucking once. I thought of taking, enough pills to overdose or something before or slicing something, before I'd ever think about fucking using a gun. I don't know why. It just is how I am. I don't think I could do it. Sometimes people try to shoot themselves in the head and they end up fucking surviving. Fucking half brain dead. So yeah. But Miss Pam, man, she got real mad when I said, yeah, that's because you're from New York. I didn't do nothing but fucking be there for them. Fuck. I hardly went. I mean, I've been hardly going live on here. I've been trying to hang out at Deadly's and hers and support them and go to other ones and learn about it. I've been trying to do nothing but that. I think I think what I should do now is I need to really call today and try to make sure let these people know I want this job. I need to try to get this job, and I may do a few more podcasts, whatever, sharing my story and sharing how it was. It's obviously it's a failure, It's a failure. It's a fucking failure. That's all right. It's not for me. I'm just gonna have to accept it. But I'm listening to my gut right now, and I can tell you what. Just like last night's shit on the panel was planned, that was planned right then, because she wouldn't have texted me, I believe you, about the not being on Johnny's panel. How come you didn't say you believed me though on panel then? She didn't. How come Miss Pam was so insistent it came from Mr. Fusions? I'm still waiting for them to play that. Like, I'm still waiting on it. I don't give a fuck if I interrupted you 100 fucking times. You tell me to shut the fuck up, and I guarantee you it won't be, oh, yes, ma'am, may I have another? I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up. And I wish she don't take down all her lives all the fucking time. I bet you ain't got the balls, though, to show how many times I got interrupted. Like, I wonder if we sat down here and we really watched second to second each live, how many times y'all think, I mean, sure, maybe I do it more than most, but you don't think I can't find examples of otherwise happening? That's just an excuse. There's something else deeper underneath there. It ain't about the fucking interrupting. And it ain't about the talking about them either. Because she's made fucking lives and told me specifically to share them out. Yeah, I got hit the other day too, so I deleted the post. Motherfuckers I'm gonna let this play. This is the 16-minute live I had after Deadly's. I had one live after Deadly's. Then I went to sleep. Then I woke up around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Then I had one live and I ended it. And then I came right back on. And then I was on that live until just a while ago when I realized Bambi was on and I ended it. So there's 3 fucking lives in total. Both talked about each other to me. Well, yeah, there's nothing gained by yelling bad words, but I'll tell you this, when someone's yelling bad words at you, you let me know how easy it is for you to not yell them back. been sitting here trying to fucking keep the peace the whole goddamn time between both of them and not tell Bambi and them what Deadly and Kim are telling me, which is that they treat me like fucking shit and fucking I ought to say something, da 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 da, and that Bambi's full of shit and to fuck Pam and all that. All right, so I keep that to myself. I fucking have. Okay, here. Yeah, y'all go ahead and listen because I'm gonna take the trash out real quick. So, his girl, the Kim person. So we meet up right the first time, all in a chat, and I get people to add me on my IG and my Discord. Right. This motherfucker did not say, "Don't talk to my girl" right then. And neither did Pam, and neither did Bambi. And I sat there publicly and gave my shit out. Now, later on, did Bambi say stay out of it and shit? Yeah, but they're getting the timeline all mixed up because Pam wants to go up there and Pam wants to start a bunch of bullshit right now because she's mad because I've been sending Bambi shit basically saying we need to speak privately, but no, let's not speak privately. Let's me come up on Deadlies and start a bunch of bullshit. To fucking that way to take the focus off Pam saying you got a problem with me. No, I ain't got a problem with you at all. I have a problem with the way you've been fucking treating me. I fucking sent Bambi the fucking video, and I'll send it to you, and I'll play it on this motherfucker right here. And you fucking interrupted me earlier when Goku was up here and made him fucking laugh and shit. And that ain't the first time you've done the shit today. Come here, Brownie. Everybody wants to say I'm the only fucking person to interrupt. Bull fucking shit. Come on, Brownie. Yeah, but it's just in my head, right? I'm just making it up. But here's a fucking opinion. I don't know this person really, but here they are giving their opinion. But no, I must be making it up, right? I'm gonna go up there and trash me on a panel. I just fucking told fucking Bambi today. I'm like, look, are you like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you having her do this because you don't want me around something or anymore? You know, I'm like, just fucking tell me. I didn't say that. Okay. Well, then she's got to fucking stop being so fucking rude. That's all I said. Y'all, this is a setup, I feel like. That's why I've asked both sides of them, are y'all fucking, is this like a play fight? Is y'all pretending to talk shit about the other to fucking see what I'll do and playing a game with me? Because I think they fucking are. And that is fucking fucked up. This is bullshit. Oh, we're gonna go through all the goddamn fucking messages, I tell you what. And when they fucking see ain't goddamn nothing there, I want to fucking, number one, I want a fucking apology. And then you know, they can just leave me then, I guess, alone. Cause I don't get this shit. Like, they gotta talk about me talking and saying you completely invalidated my point about why I fucking made that agreement with Goku and and you assumed that I just wanted to tell you, but no, I wanted to tell everybody. Think how narcissistic that was of her yesterday.
No, well, you're really just trying to tell me because none of them care. You know, I'm an all-knowing Pamela. I keep a little dried out cooch and fucking, and it gives me a bad attitude. And I went through menopause about 20 years ago, and I'm still fucking unhappy.
Bitch. Fuck these bitches. Oh, Bambi was like, when she thought that she's just gonna be able to just throw me to the side easy, you know, she's like, "Oh, I promise you, I'm not gonna troll you or talk about you." Too late, bitch. You already did that. This whole fucking thing is a troll, or it's your little. It's not a troll. It's your little manipulative scheme to fucking drain me fucking dry of every fucking piece of information I had because of what people are doing to you because of you opening your fucking mouth, bitch. We could have fucking separated privately. Sure, people would have talked about it, but did it have to be done live and everybody get all fuck? You think I'm gonna sit up there and let her fucking taunt and tease and fucking poke at me and I ain't gonna fucking say nothing back or explode? You got me fucked up. You're gonna send deadly shit saying, fucking whatchamacallit, saying,
I'm not gonna fuck around. No, this is what Bambi said. I'm not gonna fuck around with him if he can't make a phone call.
bitch, I did make the phone call. I made all the phone calls for your ass. And me. Like, I'm sorry. Do you communicate with an officer regularly when they threaten offline shit? No, you don't. No. Oh, okay. Wait, did your DA charge JM like you told me they were going to? Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, okay, okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Seems like you're still having the same problems I am. She told me she told the DA and then like, if well, she's went to him so much that when something happens or whatever, she's gonna sue them. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck suing the district attorney. Yeah, it's nothing. Good luck with that. Yeah. People do it every day. And sure they do. You think it goes anywhere? I mean, you're talking about I'm not even gonna go into that. But that's the type of shit I'm talking about, man. I ain't do nothing. And that is true. I was not just filibustering shit. She fucking tried to sell me. Here's what she tried to say. She tried to get me to think that she could fucking sell me, get me weed from her Connect through her son on Telegram, whatever the fuck it was. That she says she gets it all the time. And I said, is it THCA flower though? Like, because if it wasn't THCA flower and specified, I wasn't about to fucking, but I wanted to get the website or whatever because I'm thinking, well, she's getting flour through the loophole of the 2018 Farm Bill, right? That's what I'm thinking. So I asked, and she's like, "Oh no, it's black market." Oh, it is. Yeah, I've been doing it for years. Bambi, you fucking caused this. You fucking gonna let her make a fool out of me? You couldn't, don't tell me you couldn't have went live. You told me several days where you were feeling fucking down and depressed, probably from fucking videos and shit going up talking about you. You try so hard to put on the front that you're not like me or anyone else, like that people talking about you doesn't bother you. But your live stream appearances and videos and every now and then little quirks at Junkieverse and different ones show different by a long shot. I'm sorry, but that's what you did. Like, I didn't tell anybody this shit that I'm telling now, but I might as well because you think you're just gonna fucking humiliate me with your friend Pam there and let her fucking get away with easily manipulating you, what you did was you just did self-preservation. You knew she was lying. The fact that she couldn't spell it right out and tell you the title or give you a link, she was dragging on and on and on. And y'all wanted me to flip out majorly, and you couldn't do it. And don't you dare say you're done. I caught that too. I told you already when you kept fucking letting her get by with still disrespecting me this morning. I said, well, let me prove this because I'm going to prove I'm right. And then I'm going to leave. I said that on her live. I said that. So don't even fucking try the bullshit of, well, you didn't, you didn't say that. Yes, the fuck I did. I said, and then I will leave. If you think after like everything this past quick little time, I'm going to show receipts on receipts of you when you called me, when you IG called me, what you said. I'm going to tell it all and put the rest of it in the fucking book, because you're going to be the last person that has shown me that you're no different than Bird. You know, that hooker you want to talk about? You're no different than her. You're just different in some ways. No fucking different. Jules, you know the only difference in her and you is she caught a case. Maybe you just didn't catch a case. Who knows? But fuck out of here with that shit. I'm done. Like fucking sitting here. She thinks that, oh, Deadly will go at you hard, blah blah. You don't know what fucking hard is. Hard is playing these videos for the fucking world to see of you fucking trying to sell me get me to believe that for $400 me cash app to you, you will give me a fucking quarter pound of marijuana and get it mailed to me. That is what is fucking funny.
Ooh.
And if you thought I bought that for a second.
Ooh, spicy info there, Squizzy.
You are fucking out of your mind.
Spicy.
That had me on alert.
Dun, dun,
The fact that she
dun.
offered that, I didn't know what to think. I didn't know if she maybe was planted by them as a friend to try to make me get warmed up to, and then actually buy in, hoping that my mind would be somehow deluded enough to believe I could spend $400 and get a quarter pound delivered to me in the mail. I mean, I don't know what she's smoking, but it must be some good shit. I put it on my fucking meaning that's what that is the deal she offered me.
Not on Mimi. Oh my gosh, not on Mimi.
I said, what if it gets fucking seized? Well, then I'm just out money then. Oh. I guess you're not worried about the fact that they'd have your address and they could come to you and arrest you for attempting to do that. Sure, they can just seize it and ignore you, but they may not. They may just decide, you know what? It's a bad time right now. We need some money. Yeah, we're going to prosecute. Even the weed cases. Let's get back. And she lied too about saying the fucking there was once on hers because it was early in the fucking morning. I nodded off. The rest of them, complete bullshit. I stepped away or I was doing something. I wasn't attentive. sometimes I was up there muted just listening to what she was playing and I fell off, you know. But I got this live of her when she had Josie's come over. We're gonna play it and we're gonna see how much interruption I do. We're gonna count it with a tally. We're gonna tally them each interruption from anyone, not just me.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, we're going to count it with a tallywhacker, okay? That's what he said. We're going to count it 1 tallywhacker, 2 tallywhacker. I hear you, Square. Count the tallywhackers, okay?
But Josie, Bambi, me, any interruption, we're gonna tally. We're gonna see what they are. Why? Does that sound petty? Yes, it's petty, but why do it? To make a fucking point. Kind of like with the Goku thing, you know, that Pam said fucking isn't worth it. You know, fuck you, bitch. Because you say people don't care. The numbers say different. I mean, seems like some people do care to know. Fucking authoritarian, left wing, fucking Kamala Harris voting punk ass bitch.
Not Kamala Harris voting, bitch. Oh,
Yes, I want to take guns away from everybody. Meh, bitch. Fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck it.
She
Fuck it.
became
I'm not gonna play
president.
into
You'd be
this.
lucky to have a. You'd be lucky if you're allowed.
I can't remember the last time I called somebody a Kamala Harris voting bitch. But I'm going to start using that. That's a good one.
To have
But right here,
a
I'm
bow
looking
and
at the message where I
she'd
said,
say bow and arrows are too fucking dangerous, probably too. Fuck. Because I tell you this, fuck, you take one thing, people will become insanely good at another.
I told her that I wasn't gonna bash her, depending on whatever happened, and that I don't like being controlled. You know, like that's the only reason why there was any hesitation on fucking not uh blocking everybody right away. Because number one, I didn't know somebody was trying to control or troll me or whatever, and then all this shit happens. And I said right after that, I said, because I'm not interested. Let me be clear, like, I'm not interested. I just wanted to find new friends and build a friend network. That's what I said, word for fucking word. And I basically said it, so that's not even, you know, that's not even a thing.
No.
And that's the goddamn truth, Deadly. I'm getting off here. You know, I didn't. See, right there. If you show my DMs, it won't be good. Don't you fucking threaten me, dude. I'm getting tired of your fucking threats from you, from fucking, you know, like, number one, you fucking threaten me. You ain't got any fucking right on telling me a god.
Oh, Dana's here to save the day. Dana, swoop in and save your little squizzy pie from the evil reindeer. And Pamby, you got to save your reindeers. Dana, what are you doing? Save them from the reindeer, okay?
Goddamn thing of what to do. And I've been fucking nice because I don't want fucking to cause problems with fucking no one for no goddamn reason. And I fucking done every goddamn thing you've asked me to do. And I'm not gonna fucking be goddamn threatened by you one more motherfucking time. Do you understand me? I have been through hell and back for 2 years. You do not fucking scare me that goddamn much. Matter of
Yeah, no, you don't scare him that much, Butterbean.
fact, you don't scare me at all.
Okay,
Now chill the
at
fuck
all.
out.
You don't scare him at all.
You're nothing but goddamn nice. My fucking flaw, apparently. No, I didn't rage quit. Every time I left off there today, it was to avoid fucking snapping and calling her a name or anything. And I still haven't called her any names.
No, I have now.
Deadly and them show me messages of Bambi saying that,
This is true.
you know, basically talking about me.
Yep.
And she's just like, oh, he's just being deadly.
Why can't you say I'm just being square? No. Only for deadly, right?
I didn't know he was like that, you know, like, I'm gonna be, they say that I'm a kid and then Pam wanted to say that I can't keep a fucking secret. Yeah, I can, but you treat me like this. Don't be surprised I run my fucking mouth. I fucking jumped off the goddamn panel 3 fucking times today because of your antics. 3 fucking times I jumped off the fucking panel today because of either her being an asshole or whatever.
She interrupted me on one of those streams. It probably ain't up anymore. And I just said, oh my fucking God. And I just left. Nobody said a word. And said, where'd Square? Well, later on, I think they were like, where'd Square go? And she's like, well, you hurt his feelings. And you could tell, like, Bambi was like,
I think you hurt his feelings.
like, okay, bitch. But remember, you was sitting on IG crying to me. And I comforted you, at what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the fucking morning? People fucking suck.
I didn't do anything to any of them. You know, I ain't leaked any private messages at all. They got all types of junky person. They're fucking lying to them and everything else. Two of them, number one, are doing this because both of them have been telling me not to make content for them. Her fucking being rude to me makes content for them. And them doing this shit right here exactly makes content for them. But they don't want me to explain myself sometimes.
I mean, just we want you to be seen. I mean, Pam might as well say we be seen, not heard, because that's basically what it is. I don't want you to talk about anything. We can talk about them, but you can't explain yourself or anything because, God forbid, you give them some content or attention. we don't mind giving them some laughs and attention and content right now, demeaning you in public in front of everybody. But, you know, God forbid you say and open your mouth. Just be seen, not heard. That's what she might as well have been saying to me.
Oh, but no one wants to hear about the junkie verse. Well, why are you talking about the junkie verse then, Bambi? Because you guys bring it up. You made a video about Mustard Squirrel the other day. Today's a prime example.
Yeah, see, somebody over there right now is saying when I saw him, he was on topic, you know. And yeah, I've been on topic, and sometimes I've
Yeah.
gone off topic. You know, I'm a
They're
fucking
not trying to
human
be
being.
mean.
I'm not going to be perfect. And that's what they expected. They expected me to be fucking perfect 24 hours of the goddamn day. But what were they? No. Oh, I never pay attention now. Yeah. Never paid attention. That's all right. None of y'all have to ever worry about me anymore. And that's the end of that live. That's the end of that fucking live, all right? So now, let's go to the next live. What do you mean, do I have a point? Yeah, I got a point. Well, just know that was the recording. But did you hear anything about Johnny Mac? No, you didn't. You know, we still got to prove that. Unfortunately, Pam fucking lied and lied big time to the point that now I've got to replay the. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm going to play the next live beginning and end, and I'm going to play the next live's beginning and end. And because I'm telling you what, this is what she's talking about. If she's even talking about anything, she was talking about this live. Now you listen to exactly what I said.
Nah, she's got a channel. She does have a channel, and well, she may be busy right now calling the cops on me again. So she claims. She claims she called, I don't know, 2 or 3 times on me. If she's called the cops on me, I don't know anything about it, and I think I should know about it. From the way she talked, they're going to come arrest me for mean words on YouTube. I don't know. She's a whack job. Bitch is whacked out.
Say. So I haven't been online since I was at Deadly's, and I got people saying that I was fucking done. Junkie Verse is already fucking trying to say, oh, he was at Johnny Max. You mean they were at Johnny Max as an account dressed up as me? This account wasn't even up past few hours. I just brought this account back to life. But the screenshot Pam sent Bambi, I know now that screenshot came from back in February. And they tried to say that I didn't show, like I wrongfully showed, like I went down too far. No, I didn't. All of those things that you saw, if you can pause and go back, you'll see those payments and things that have jewels listed, they go back to February. I mean, and since then, I haven't really done a whole lot of memberships and shit. Now, you heard me say I've been to, I haven't been live since Deadlies. You've seen that, so they could very easily make a video showing that that's me. No, they just fucking sent out a video, play one at a mod chat. Unless my 1,000 subscriber count was over in that chat, and they got a video showing going going to the, because they all got mods and Jules and Johnny's and places of them. We've already seen that, so they could very easily make a video showing that that's me. No, they just fucking sent out a screenshot, posted somewhere or something, and that's fine. People find out. Like, this is just dumb. We're gonna talk about it though. I think that I think this shit right here, this whole you being at Johnny Mac's last night was a setup. Because even after they talked shit last night, she fucking text messaged me like everything was gonna be all right. She said she was gonna stop going to Deadlies. That this was all basically his fault. That's what she said to me in text last night. And then, like 30 minutes later, she goes, "Oh, wow. So you're going to go to Johnny Mac's and cry?" Like,
oh, look, it's JM the junkie who's like 1 second away of getting arrested. Aren't you, clown boy? Twice the cops came to your house. Should we make it a third time? Want to play? Want to play, junkie?
I
Why
do.
don't you take some more Suboxone
I
and
do wanna
talk about
play.
how you're better than everybody else? Get off the Suboxone, then come talk to me about how you're better than anybody. Because, man, I don't have to take drugs to not be a junkie.
Good morning, Rottweiler.
How about you? You got to take methadone or Suboxone or any other drug to not be a junkie? I know I don't. Yeah, I do want to play fag boy. Yeah, let me get some screenshots, and we'll see what Alabama thinks about this. That you're in here harassing me in my chat room. Yeah. Oh, look. Looks like Baby's gonna call out.
Can you guys get any screenshots of us coming over
bring
to
it.
your channels? Can you? No, you can't. Instead of you guys all wanting to jump up on people's channels and tell your square stories, why don't you step up to the confession altar and tell just all the dirty shit that you all do? Like Mustard Squirrel, why don't you step up to the altar?
By the police today.
Step up to the confession altar, Square.
Until he's out of a fucking job. Junkie
Step up to the
JM is gonna be happy.
altar. Come on, Squirrel. Tell him how you fucking like to death threat females.
Yeah, why don't you tell him how you like to death threat females? How about you, JM?
Come on, JM. Why don't you step up to the confession altar too and tell him how you fucking like to fucking harass and threat people? Come on.
Yeah,
you can't show any screenshots of us coming to any of your fucking channels.
Yeah, where's the screenshots?
Here's the thing though, you methed out crack whore. None of us have ever threatened you. You got all these screenshots. Where are the screenshots of that? I'm sure if you had them, you would definitely show them, but they don't exist. You run around making up stories so that it sounds good, so that you can be a victim. Victim, 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 victim. What the hell? Who does this? I've been on YouTube for a long time, and I've never seen anybody that goes on live streams and makes themselves a huge ass victim and paints a target on themselves like repeatedly every day for hours. She does this shit for hours on end and just nonstop. But she wants it. I mean, she wants this shit. Then when somebody does say mean things to her, not necessarily us, it's all us. Like every alt that's been in her chat is me or Mustard. Bitch, I don't come to your streams. I came in there this morning just to have some fucking fun. and you blocked me. So now everybody that comes in there is threatening you, and it's me. I don't understand. I don't understand how you come to that conclusion.
I got screenshots of you coming to my room and harassing me, JM. Let's see what the police say this morning in 2 more hours when I call Alabama and say, why you fucking deal with this guy? This is the third fucking time this piece of shit junkie pretend paramedic wants to come and harass me. Let's make it a third time's a strike, right? Third time's a charm, right, JM? Let's play. Because you don't intimidate me.
Let's
None
play.
of you
Don't
junkies
intimidate me. That's damn sure.
intimidate us.
Good morning, Beantown.
Yeah, it's
Let's
a
play.
fucking crutch. JM the junk.
All right, let's play. We'll switch back to square now.
Like, you know, no, I'm done now. Da 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 da. And I said, I didn't go to Johnny Mac's. What are you talking about? And they were completely fucking. I believe they were completely fucking manipulating me.
Oh shit.
Buddy trolling, whatever you want to call it. I call it manipulation. Johnny is dude. Why would I go there? Like, just because some shit fucking happens, don't fucking mean I'm automatically then gonna go to a place where my fucking enemies are cool at. Like, what the fuck? Don't even make sense. All right, let's go to the end of this last few minutes, see if I say anything. I've already done that, I guess. It's too late, right?
Yeah, the third time's gonna be like the 10th time. Still nothing gonna happen.
I love to see these people fucking sit here and talk about, oh, he cries and all he does. No, motherfucker. After everything that's going on now for 2 years, when my friend died, I cried. When some other shit happened, a breakdown, I cried. Maybe 3, 4 fucking times now out of 2 years. I'm sorry, I'm fucking human. You can only deal with fucking.
Let me stop you there right quick, just for a second. I, for one, have not cried on YouTube. Not ever. Not ever. I've never cried on YouTube over YouTube shit. Nope. And you'd be hard pressed to find times that I've actually cried in real life. They're very few and far between.
So much. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. I ain't fucking sorry. I'm human. I don't know how I can not do that, Chi-Chi. I don't know what to do. After everything I'd been through, I told Miss Bambi and Pam what Gene Team and them did, making shit always public on live. They knew that was something I didn't like. And yet she sat there and said that I knew she was going to do that. And she sat back in the fucking comments. Like, why? Why would you do that on Deadlies, Bambi, when, like, makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. She said that need to be careful over at Deadlies and stuff, right? Okay, so why would you think that's a good place to send Pam up to talk about something that should have been talked about privately? Because she could have talked just as fucking loud and everything she did privately, and while it would still been demeaning, it would have still been at least slightly more respectful than fucking coming up on a public live and doing it. All right. As you can see, there's nothing there either. She's like, don't run, don't leave. Like, don't fucking tell me what to do. Wasn't there. So now the last thing is the last live I had before this one for 4 hours. You know what? It wouldn't have been there either by her logic. So, and those lives are up. Feel free to explore them to your heart's content. Yeah, Goku, and you're gonna be such a good friend. Yeah. I need somebody, Dana or somebody. I don't fucking have, I don't have anyone. She ain't been involved with me in a conspiracy to commit nothing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah. Of course, yeah, she did. I know she's a fake doctor, dude. Yeah. No, maybe you could post it or something. I'll give you a fucking wrench. Because I tell you what, I about feel like just fucking, just straight up, just fucking tearing her fucking completely everything she's claimed down logically and debunk it. And she could say and think all the time, oh, no one cares. No one from MobTube will listen to him. Maybe they won't. Maybe, just maybe, somebody from MobTube might tell them to check it out and see it for themselves. Do you ever think about that? You didn't think about that, did you? Hold on, guys. Oh, you have a class, Dana? All right. Well, you have a, oh, y'all, I'll be right back. I've got to do something.
He'll be right back. He's got to do something. Guys. He'll be right back. Y'all just hang tight. All right. So while we're waiting, what's up, y'all? What's up? I'm glad y'all tuning in. I ain't gonna lie. At first, I thought that said charging his tampon. He has a battery operated tampon. You do know that, right? I was on Fusions last night, but oh my God, what a horrible day at work. Oh, it was bad. I tried to be involved, and I mean, I was listening, but when I had to dip, there was so much going. Like, man, it was just one of them days. It was a bad day. It didn't start out too bad, but it sure ended up that way. And when we have bad days, it gets rough. Damn truck broke down. It was rough. But it's been an active couple of days. And thanks to the stuff that happened Sunday, I think I get a challenge coin because what happened Sunday is really rare. Like, it's really rare. When Square comes back, I'll mute. But yeah, if you've ever heard of a ROSC, ROSC, that's short for Return of Spontaneous Circulation. We had a ROSC in the field Sunday. Talk about rare. That shit don't happen. Like, even on the ambulance, we hardly get ROSC in the field. No, once in a while, there are a couple that we get, but it's rare. I mean, you almost have to be standing there. In this case, Sunday, it was almost that way. It was a witness to cardiac arrest, so somebody seen him go down. There was somebody there that somewhat started CPR that wasn't doing real good CPR. And when I got there, I moved him out of the way. It was like, hey, just hand me the stuff and I'll do it. I put him on a Lucas device. I put the AED on him, shocked him 3 times, and then the ambulance got there. When we put him in the back of the ambulance, he had a light pulse. So yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's what it is. A ROSC is a dead man came back. he was gone. So we put him on a chopper and flew him out. But yeah, he got his pulse back. We got a pulse back. He was in VFib. And then we shocked him a couple of times in the back of the ambulance. It's called cardiovert. You shock at a lower voltage at a certain wavelength to try to get the heart back into the rhythm it needs to be in. You shocked with like 100 joules at a certain time, or 80 joules, whatever.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
All right, no, I'm on mute.
Basically.
Hey, I got an update on the guy
You don't
yesterday.
deserve none of this shit. I
Hang
didn't
on,
want
let me
anything from
find it.
her. Then
Oh, so you know about cardiovert then? Yeah. Well, that's what we did. We did a couple of shocks of cardiovert. And when we put him on the chopper, he did stabilize. Let me see, where's the update? So did a CT scan. Neurologist came and talked to the family, said it's not showing any evidence of brain damage. There'll be another scan when there is less swelling. Plan to check the recording of the seizure monitor and decide whether or not to let up on seizure meds and sedation. Now showing some reflexes as well. That's the latest update that I got on him. Normally we don't track them to see what happens, but with this case, we're all following it because it was a ROSC. It was unique. So if he comes back from being dead to having no deficits whatsoever, like no brain damage, no kind of organ deficit, nothing. That's a miracle. It's a miracle.
To just fucking be accepted as a goddamn equal. It's the only fucking thing I wanted from the people that originally started to fuck with me back in 2022. That created all this bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? Can you not just fucking be straight? Can't believe she took me for that fucking ride.
I can. Good job, Square.
And let me tell you another thing, fucking bitch. I don't give a fuck. All right, I really don't give a fuck now anymore. And I'm gonna tell you plainly, which is almost what I wanted to say back when you said it. It wouldn't have mattered if you fucking called and tried to fucking tell them that fucking Books had a picture supposedly posted. Even if he did, right? Guess what? Who fucking who? It was on Facebook. But you play them games right back. They don't make you any better. So I guess to not play the games back, and like I can't team up with, I guess, anybody, because it seems like everybody I teamed up with, they want to steal. Like, that's why we were supposed to have been working on lawful and legal ways of taking this down and privacy striking them and different things. I think Pam has got into her ear and fucking changed her mind to get more back to Trolley, because that was fucking. You can't tell me that shit ain't fucking set up right there. There is no clip of me going to fucking Johnny Max last night, and I'd be very much as a favor. I'd appreciate it if Johnny Mac sees this, or somebody gets it to Johnny Mac and ask him, or Jules, did he have a live last night at all? And if just to see if the answer is no, and if it's no, then she fucking lied, and Bambi was along with it. They were sitting up there. She's probably sitting up there fucking holding her hand up to her mouth, trying to keep from laughing when I was saying, Bambi, are you just fucking gonna let her sit here and fucking manipulate? And she's like, oh yeah, manipulate. And I'm like, you fucking guys are, yeah, they fucking completely did it. You're gonna go straight to hell, bitch. You're gonna go straight to fucking hell. Law enforcement, if somebody else don't do it, I'm gonna fucking do it and make sure they fucking know that you fucking have everything you have fucking told me. And if it was all bullshit just to see if I'd leak it out, which I didn't until you pulled this shit, fine. But I think they need to investigate you. Poor fucking shame, dude. And she's going, and Dana, here's the craziest part, Dana. This bitch fucking talked to the officer investigating them down here. And he tried to, talk to her and be of assistance, like in a way that he could to her. And I guess it's just fucked up, man. I'm just dropping the link, I guess. I don't fucking know anymore what I'm doing. So I guess the way it's going to work is she's going to just say that Clave to Deadly, like, oh, I didn't mean anything, and I know you didn't mean what you were saying to him. Like, because otherwise, how can they still fucking be associates? Deadly, you want to see the message last night when she said when I was asleep how she's not going to be around your ass that much anymore? How this was all your fault? Do you care? Probably not. You're probably fucking knocking back a beer so you don't get the fucking shakes this morning. This is so fucking lame, dude. People can't be fucking real, man. Make up fucking silly ass fucking bullshit just to have me run. Like, you're no fucking better than the fucking Workyverse, bitch. You're no fucking better. You just got tired of all the heat on you, and now you want to fucking try to get the law to help you. That's your fucking problem. Like, I don't give a fuck if all your mob buddies do fucking dislike Tony Pizza. It's just another case of fucking, just like with the fucking Durkyverse or this. Like, you just fucking don't like somebody. And, and it makes you feel better about yourself when you fucking dunk on him. Right? Like, I should be ashamed that I fucking went along with certain shit. Like, I should be ashamed. You fucking going in on Goku and shit. Like, I ought to be ashamed. I ought to be ashamed for fucking, like, I do. I feel fucking horrible that you were able to get that shit out of me last night. You used me up all the way up to the last drop. You fucking piece of fucking shit. Fucking using ass, crazy fucking multiple personality ass. Switch off on a dime. Fucking. I mean, that's the only way you can explain it. How she could have been one way to me this whole time up until today and last night that she was, and then the way she can then switch and be different on stage and everything. It's just on a dime. It don't bother her at all. She ain't no fucking forensic doctor. She got no doctorate degree. She probably has no fucking college credit at all. I'd fucking wager. Probably only has a fucking high school diploma. Hey, can we verify this? Since you want to fucking hurt me, bitch, I'm gonna fucking. I hope this, and I'm gonna tell this story because you made me promise not to retell it. If I ever tell it, you would quote fuck me really up, right? You want me to get into the story about how you supposedly was a victim in your own house by your ex? You want me to get into that story, Bambi? Fuck, I ought to. I fucking ought to, dude. Fuck you, bitch. You're lucky I got. No, I don't want to. I should though. Fucking serves it right. And if it's true, I did feel bad for her. But I mean, how can I feel bad right fucking now after what she just fucking put me through? Sitting there up on Deadly saying, oh, I knew she was gonna go up on Deadly's and give him some shit. Oh, so y'all coordinated this shit, basically, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
What up, Square? Hello? Oh, there you are.
Yeah. No, Sly, you're not coming up.
I didn't come up here to beef with you. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Square. Sure time.
Oh, nothing. Here to rub it in.
Nah, I'm just. Well, I do want to say that, I did tell you how she was, bro. I did warn you.
It doesn't matter. You can't just assume someone's a sociopath. If you do that, you'll never fucking take a chance to make a friend. I didn't know I was dealing with a fucking pure sociopath.
Yes, sir. Yes, that's what you were dealing with, my man. And I tried telling you. So she's just gonna throw you away when she's done with you, like she did me, dude. She doesn't have friends.
Did she tell you the fucking story?
No, I don't know anything that's going on, dude. I just know that y'all doxed my whole family last night, basically. That's all I know, bro.
No, I didn't do shit. I wasn't up there, actually. Thank you very much. Because they fucking ran. Because Pam fucking decided to keep that. Pam had this gag, I guess, the last 24 hours to fuck with me until as long as they could. So I wasn't up there when all that was going down.
Right. Anyway, that's neither here or there. I don't care if people know who my friends and family are.
She told me exactly who you was. Sent the Facebook fucking thing, and she fucking and then my fucking dumbass, ran your shit through fucking background checker and sent her the fucking PDF. So she used me up to the very last. Bugged me to fucking make sure I sent it. But you gotta understand, man, you're making shit on her, you're making shit on me. Like, if she ever gets the money, like, I gave it to her only for lawful reasons, to report you if you do something or whatever, or sue you if she wants. I can't help it if she fucking decides to turn around and starts putting it on t-shirts and shit.
Well,
like, I can't,
Yeah, no, I understand, but I can tell you this: if somebody does try to sue me, bro, I got every clip of everything that was ever said, and her threatening to interview my family. I mean, we can play this game, dude, because I can come right back, dude. It's not a problem. But I just wanted to come up here and do that.
That's what I'm. That's what
My
I'm
bad, guys.
saying. But she's just fucking. I mean, she's letting that old fucking hag run her fucking mind around, and that old fucking hag is something fucking else.
You talking about her lapdog, Pam?
I think Bambi's a lapdog.
Nah, Pam's the lapdog, dude. But I just wanted to come up here to tell you, bro, not to be an asshole, but to tell you, I told you so, and that if she wants whatever she wants to do, keep going. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll do this till I fucking die. Be safe, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, adios. Exactly. Yeah, what about her private eye resources and shit? I'm so glad you brought that up. Another lie of Bambi's we can defraud. She's a fucking pathological liar, but she wants to fucking talk about my inability to fucking keep myself from getting excited and wanting to share a thought and interrupt somebody. I'd much rather have that fucking problem than have the problem of fucking being a pathological fucking liar all the time. Like, I don't fucking try to make myself grandiose. I don't do that shit. I straight up have always said I wouldn't have half the shit I have if it wasn't for fucking Ghost and putting it out there. And I say that because I think it's crazy they fucking don't go after Ghost of Shadows. They've never tried doxing him or nothing. Like, and he's literally the reason why most people have all the shit they've got on Workyverse and Squirrel too.
Look, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. Ghost of Shadows is my favorite outlaw woman. Okay. Even Kay and Brandy, y'all take a back seat to Ghost of Shadow. He is my absolute 100% favorite outlaw woman. And I think he needs to get the recognition he deserves. I don't think he gets enough. But he's definitely I tune in to see him. And every day that he's not there, I'm saddened. I'm saddened by that. I miss you, Ghost. Where you at?
Oh man, he ain't checking in on me. He's going back to a panel right now, fucking sniping me, laughing at me. I'm more aware than people think. I see through the fucking bullshit. Thing is, I was being fucking
come on over,
nice
Square.
as hell to Pam every turn, even after she made her sentiment, which I completely, strongly disagree with, as well as our Constitution and the majority of Americans at this current time, and hopefully for the remainder of America's life, majority of Americans disagree with her notions about so-called gun control. I'll tell you what gun control is: making sure that you've got the minimum, that you got everything set up where you got the most minimum recoil possible and trigger discipline.
Wait, did you just say minimum? The most minimum?
When all that good stuff. That's gun control. Fucking want to sit there and fucking talk a bunch of shit about fucking people that have depression and stuff. Like, I'll tell you this. Here's what it says on the law. And you can hate it, you can like it, you can approve it, you can dislike. I don't give a fuck. But this is what the law says. Especially in in places like California, you go through a 96-hour hold, you got to wait 5 years. But not in my state. So have I been the subject of a temporary hold because of YouTube bullshit? Yes. Have I been housed for a month in psychiatric voluntarily after my stuff in 2019? Yes, I have. Okay. What does the law say? The law says, as well as ATF and the fucking Sheriff's Association, that 96-hour holds do not take a person's gun right. You must be committed by a judge. In other words, I must have a lawyer. I must have a hearing, probably more than one hearing if I'm going to contest things. And you go through all that procedure. And only if by court order I'm made to stay for 90 days or more, I think is the term, then I have been by the book committed. And at that point, I would have to request relief from a court to get that civil right reinstated. All right. Well, the way Pam and them would like to have it, and Kamala and all them, they tried to do it in Tennessee here a while back. They tried to pass a law to where if you took certain antidepressants and stuff, like no gun rights for you, right? It got defeated, suffice to say. Why? Well, I'll tell you one thing, even if it went through because of the left majority, you've got things like Bruin, Supreme Court versus Bruin, United States versus Bruin, that establishes firearm laws must be based on historical tradition. And they must abide by the Constitution. You know, so you can do whatever the fuck you want to. I don't give a shit. You know, at the end of the day, I don't even have to own like that. I do perfectly fine probably with an air gun. I probably do fine with a black powder revolver. Matter of fact, I know I will do. You know, and them things you can have shipped directly to your house. I mean, crossbow directly to my house. I mean, like, you're not going to take away freedom. Like, yeah, it just disgusts me so much to be fucking American myself, to know that there are Americans out there that fucking got ideas like that. Ugh, man, we got to fight against that shit. And if you don't like politics, then don't come around here, because I tell you, I am not afraid to share what I know to be right. I mean, I showed this video here a while back on a live stream that literally had this guy interview a room of African Americans, and all 6 of them, they were divided. 3 of them was for Trump, 3 of them was for Biden or Kamala. You know, that did not exist when Trump first came into office. You know, they would have all been for Kamala or Biden, whoever, because people see the shit for what it is. Like, Kamala's a liar. She's the worst fucking border czar in the history of the fucking country. She has not been to the real part of the border. She had to use Megan Thee Stallion, and think about this, Megan the Stallion, and no offense, I love Migos, but Quavo from Migos, she had to get them to probably promised them, gave them something, money, something, and they came down there and endorsed her. Like, number one, why would you take political advice from somebody like Megan Thee Stallion and Quavo from Migos? They don't ever talk about anything that's real, like a real issue. Like, Migos track don't go, I'm trying to think. My bitches is bad and bougie. I pay the taxes on the usual. We voting for 2%. You know what I mean? Like, stupid shit like that. Like, you ain't gonna find that fucking Quavo song fucking talking about any political issues. You just ain't. I know this is a troll account, but still, I like what it's saying. What do you mean she tried to set me up for a crime? Deadly wants to carry you out. What are you talking about? Oh, I bet she is. I don't give a fuck. I know they set me up. What do you mean, Chi-Chi, only him? What do you mean, square, really? Yeah, that's what I was saying to Bambi. We have to get to the bottom of this clip. There's nothing to get to the bottom of, bro. Like, has she played the clip? I mean, for real. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, send some guns, like, I mean, if they say they're gonna send goons, well, I'll just make sure that I'm noting it down. I'll let the police know. So I walk outside, and I'd hate to be somebody that fucking startles me, because I swear to God, bro, like, if you think I don't have an above normal sense of awareness, like, I'm very acutely aware of everything ever since all these fucking threats started. That's the thing. Deadly underestimated me saying, like, I just don't want any more problems with any people for no fucking reason. He thought, like, I'm really scared of him. Like, no, I'm not scared of you, dude, but at the same time, I didn't do nothing to you, and you're just starting shit for no fucking reason. But that don't mean you're going to be able to get to fucking threaten me and get me to cower. What do you mean they talked about it? Talk about what? What crime on Goku? Okay, I'll play that one again, but I'm telling you, it's me talking about birds. It ain't me talking about going to JM's. And here's what I said though: if I did say that on that clip, what sense? How would that not be AI or something? Because that's 8 days ago. 8 days ago, none of this shit was happening. They said that it happened last night. Well, that clip couldn't be from last night if it's from 8 days ago. That's my whole fucking point. That's why I didn't play it all. Come on, Brad. Come on. Come on, Brad. Come on. Tell you, this is bullshit, dude. I'm not gonna fucking deal with her either. Like, I got her saying right here she ain't gonna troll me, right? If she's fucking talking about me, then it shows how good that word was. And don't say, well, you're talking about her, because I didn't promise her I wasn't going to talk about her if she fucking done me dirty like this. And she did. She did me very dirty. Very fucking dirty. Alright, this is the 9-minute video, again, from 8 days ago.
This motherfucker, like Bird, and another thing, Bird, you're really showing the shit person you are. I'm seeing some of the mentions. You stop mentioning me, I promise you. You need to stop mentioning me and shit, cause you gonna get mad at me. Like Eugene, all y'all's gonna get mad at me. What are y'all trying to do? Is y'all trying to like make me like what are y'all trying to do? You're making videos of books, like kind of indirectly making fun of me. Are you trying to alienate me from books and feel like I shouldn't help him? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why couldn't you just fucking take your fat ass and fucking leave and get the fuck out of my channel? And if Gene, Nevada, and all the rest of them little fucking simps want to run with you, let them fucking go. You are the most disgusting woman I have ever known and had the fucking misfortune of knowing and thinking also you were a friend. You are shit. You are literal dog. Like you're no different than most trash. You didn't raise your fucking progeny. You might want to look that word up. You didn't fucking, you know, take
Alright,
responsibility.
that was
You
silly to
snitched on your
say. Look that word up.
co-defendants, making that mess. You're a fucking junkie verse reject, creating and telling Gene to make the idea of a team revolved around him, which ain't a team, and now you, both
Are
ends,
running it.
and what are you doing? What are you doing? You're not doing shit to end this. You're propagating it. You wanted to troll. Like, I'm glad
Same as Bambi.
that the illusion you was keeping up is finally done with, and you're done wasting my time. Because I didn't need to be around a group that, and I told y'all that it's better not to fucking, you know, do this and do that, debunk them and break them down with logic and reason. No, fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all, squarehead. Yeah, fuck them all. Fuck them all. Yeah, fuck them all. Ooh, yeah. We want to get into a screaming match with them. Oh, goats, come here, my baby goats. Mm. Squarehead, Squarehead's like ghost stuff. Can you believe that, Billy? I can't believe it. Fuck Squarehead. The next day. Oh, yeah, what's up, Ghost Shadows? Ha, ha, ha. Fuck them all. Yeah, fuck them all. That's fucking
That's literally what happened.
hypocritical as shit. Now Ghost is a regular over there. But it was wrong for me to have him up on my channel. Fuck that controlling bullshit.
Kind of the same with fucking Deadly and them. Man, I don't like to be controlled.
Bird and
I
them ain't
fucking
gonna
was
fucking,
very accommodating.
you know, if
I
fucking,
still got the damn
if
woman
fucking,
blocked. I'm
oh,
not gonna unblock
if
her.
they keep it up, I'm gonna fucking go all
That's his
in.
woman.
I
You
like,
know, that's not my
look,
woman.
Bird and them, they ain't fucking junkie birds, all right? Even when she was, for the short time she was, she's more focused on doing her own shit. She's always focused on herself. And Gene now. I'll make the fucking spokesman series if they don't fucking stop. Spokesman literally over there in one chat the other night talking about Oh, I'm on Squarehead's neck. I made him end his life. Oh, the fuck you didn't. Oh, you can't make me do shit. And there I was posting a fucking message asking, are they gonna do a fucking live for your birthday? You little disrespectful piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. Go suck birds' pollen. Fucking simping ass mofos, you and your fucking uncle. All of you. Gene, you too. Fucking, I mean, I've sat here quiet, I've kept my mouth shut, but, and you know what? I'm gonna go back to doing that because I know that's what some of my audience wants and some of my, and what's best for me. I talk a little shit here at the end, sure, but that's what you want is you want me to do this and keep talking shit, because you think it'll bring you views. You think now that you separate, like now they can be the Gene Team troll group that they want to be, which is they want to be better than Junkyverse, right? And they think that they're going to be able to use me and spite and like use me for content and spite Junkyverse with it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Kayla. Nuh-uh, Kayla. Nuh-uh. I don't know what the hell it
I failed to see
is
how this would
and
say anything
why
about
you
John
think
Mack.
you can just do somebody this way and do me this way. Like, I promise, say I end up giving up this shit for good, I'll keep the channel just around just to remind everybody of you doxing little me and Fusion's children and then try to pin the blame on me. No,
Talking to
nigga,
Bird.
nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Kayla. No, you ain't passing that shit off on me. And I proved it with that message with that video on my phone showing it came from your message on the IG app. So, done deal, loose seal. Everybody, hope you have a great night. Been here 4 hours. I'm jumping off. I'm signing off. This is Square. And remember, fuck 'em all. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
Okay, well, see, I didn't hear anything there that indicated what was being spoke about. Not one damn thing. Did you, TJ? Did you hear anything about J Mac? I didn't. It's almost like what I told you. It was a damn lie. Shit, that shit was never real. Dude, there's nothing else. Fusion doesn't have anything posted on his community wall in a few days. He doesn't have any new lives that would point to this. I mean, like, dude, I don't delete my lives. They're always privated. She tried to say I had 4 lives last night. No, I didn't. I had 3. Dude, and she tried to argue with me about more than that privately once. Like she tried to say that oh fuck, I forgot what it was. I forgot, but there was something, and I straight up looked it up. I mean, straight up looked it up. She's like, well, not everything you look up on Google is correct. Um, Google is a search engine, and it gives you websites. And when you see a website like, I don't know, New York Times or the Times or Washington Post or Reuters, Drudge Report, things like that, they're actually credible, you know. And there's a thing called fact checking too, if you know what to do. So yes, Google can be your friend, but Google is just one piece of the puzzle. People that just Google stuff, like you say, yeah, could be dangerous, could be misinformation if they pick an article that they just don't realize is incorrect. However, what I'm trying to figure out what it was we argued about. It's something Bambi wanted to know, I think, and just was insufferable. It's just like, yeah, eh, it's something about they gotta have a law, or I don't know what it was. It was something along the lines of, not exactly sure, but all I know is she said or shit. And when I looked it up, and obviously what I had to say differed slightly. And the way it differed was that it had her answer for yes, some incidences get handled the way like she said, but the majority of them get handled the way I said. And she didn't, you know, she just was, even though I provided resources, links, everything. No, she was right. I was dumb. I was wrong. You know, she truly is a fucking asshole. But she wanted to be that way to me. She wanted to be mean towards me. I guess. I guess that was their way of getting payback in somehow way for Bambi, even though she started out with them first. I didn't even know she had been posting about me until Jules let me know. She was doing it for months and getting completely by with it. I was unaware. I took up for her. In the name and interest of loyalty and all that other shit. Friends, like, I even talked her into basically lying. I mean, and she said people want to see my doctor. I was like, well, you ain't got nothing to prove. Did I know, did I ever believe that she was a doctor? No. Not with the marijuana charge. If a doctor was going to use marijuana at the time when it wasn't really cool to use it and whatnot, and get caught, I mean, that just, I don't know. It just does not make sense, really. You know, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna, See, here we go right here. Anyone can go listen to the Fusion Live. So let's ban this user because she brought herself in here. And what Fusion Live? Let's go to Fusion's last live. Not that she doesn't understand still, and still refuses to accept the fact that Fusion has fucking AI software. They claim that Bambi saying she was suicidal with what the Workyverse was doing was AI. Okay, let's hear what Fusion plays, because I guarantee you he didn't play anything that fucking. Hold on. Trying to find this. Did we get a timestamp? Because I think she's still trolling. Otherwise, I want to see where I want to see them pull. Do they pull it up over here on hers? Don't seem like it. I want to know where I talked about money too, because she had the nerve to say that I complained about money. When? Well, I still ain't. Hold on. Yes. Because she keeps lying, Chi. She didn't play anything. How hard is it to put a fucking timestamp? Yeah, I've been sitting here going through all this, and it's nothing. What did she literally say? Did she say, timestamp? The fact that if she did not put a timestamp, then she does not have anything. And I'm just fucking spinning around looking for something that doesn't exist. I already know it doesn't exist because I wasn't fucking there. I don't care if she's snapping me. Like, I hope she has fucking fun. She's fucking asshole. She deserves to fucking go to hell. Fucking manipulate somebody like this. And I love Pam using the you're mentally unstable because I said that you're putting me through a fucking gaslighting bullshit. That's what you're doing. You're fucking gaslighting me. You don't call somebody a bitch and then tell them to seek help. That's like me going up to somebody and saying fuck them and then saying, may I borrow $100?
Oh, Square.
You know, the fusion.
Let's not forget, Square, you sat beside this skanky deer person and called folks pedos. You did for days, but daily. I mean, let's be real. Bambi has been here for the last 3 months saying the same thing every day, over and over and over, like nonstop. Every day. Oh, guys, we're not going to talk about the desperate verse, and proceeds to, for the next hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever, do nothing but talk about all of us every day. And then tells everybody how she's not going to talk about them. It's hilarious.
Fusion Live. Well, you know what? What's funny? The last Fusion Live literally had nothing. I just skimmed through the beginning and the end of it. See, I'll tell y'all again. Remember, Bambi said that about Jules and them folding. Remember, under the worky third pressure. Well, listen to this.
Over in MobTube, and if they would get that through their When you kicked square, we left. That's the only reason why some of our people are over in MobTube. And if they would get that through their skull, we wouldn't be over there. I mean, just from when Square or when Pam and Bambi went after Square today because he wants to get up there and talk about the same shit and give explanation over and over again. It's no secret what the Workyverse is about. We don't hide the fact that this community is built around trolling Square. It's no secret. You're not telling some big revelation. You're not hurting our feelings when you go around telling everybody, ooh, the junkie verse is all about square, square, square. Yes, no, we're all about square, square.
You know, I mean, like, and that's at the very beginning. There's a fucking thing there, and then here at the end, this is what you're interested in it for. That motherfucker thinking about men's gooches and shit, and he fucking likes thinking about suicide. He is a vile piece of shit stain. I mean,
get rid of that
like,
motherfucker in the chat right now. Get rid of him.
Fucking old man, fucking old.
He else did another.
I've got the clip. I can play it.
I did not do. I did caregiving things around the house. He also they had a family business and everything. Blame me for his faggy pudding.
Why would you tell anybody that?
And they're calling me pudding. Me,
Faggot.
that they said. So no,
Where we're called.
Let's switch on somebody else I know about. I sure the fuck will. Had a van no more. I switched to liver. Yeah. He has good, decent bowel movements.
Look, if you guys aren't subbed up to Heaps Peeps, you guys need clips on Sunday. You know,
let's just call it what it is. They got what they wanted because how dare they not be able to use me or for views or whatever. And then after they got what they wanted, now they think, well, they won't be fucking with us as much anymore. He's on his own. Ha ha ha. Fuck you, Bambi. All right. Fuck you. You're foul. You're just as bad as they are. You're mentally unstable. Oh no, I'll take it. I'll take all the pictures. Fuck him. I don't think I give a fuck about his kid. That was a quote from her, but I didn't give it to her, Fusion. You remember that? I could have went to fucking birds and transferred that one, but I didn't. Oh yeah. I so. What threats are they making?
I'm not gonna deal with it.
In somehow way for Bambi, even though she started out with them first, but I knew she was doing it for months and getting completely by with it. I was unaware. took up for
It's my Second Amendment right. Well, you know what? It's my amendment right to be safe from mentally unstable fucking people like yourself. You know,
What do you mean safe? What
maybe
are
you don't
talking
want to
about?
kill yourself. Instead, you go out and shoot up a fucking school because you're hurting inside. You want to take it out on everyone else. Good morning.
No. The only reason why I fucking got any hurt or headache right now is because of your fucking ignorant bitch ass.
Have no use.
If I come into the chat room, it's me. If I come into the chat room, it's going to be my name, not some pretend name, not some fucking hiding ass pussy name. It's going to be my name because I want you to know it's me saying it to you. I don't need to hide. That's the difference. You junkies like to
hide
go around the
lie. That's two things I just don't do. I don't need to hide or lie. I am me.
You completely lied, you dumbass. You're lying right now. You're lying right now.
I can say whatever I gotta say right.
Hey, go ahead. You go ahead and you do that. Do you hear me? Do you guys hear me? Y'all don't get it. I don't. They can think whatever they want to think. They're gonna fuck around though, and they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out and here I have somebody that has fucking completely just trolled and used me. I'll tell you what, Bambi, you fuck with me one fucking iota, and I promise you, the whole world, after I turned it into the police, and if nothing happens to it, if they don't decide to do anything, because it's just what's talked about, I'm still gonna put it out there that you fucking either tried to trap me or rob me, because don't nobody get no quarter-pound of weed for no $400. Setting me up for school stuff. What the hell are you talking about? It's all right. I'll tell you this. I'm not playing it like right now. I'm recording it, obviously. Oh. I'm not gonna record it on this live. Y'all, because I got upset. I've been playing with my mind. Put me through gaslighting and shit. I'm fucking mentally unstable. I love that one. Oh, you guys, I wasn't too robotic. I shouldn't have really gave a fuck. It's not like I thought this person was my fucking supposed to be my new friend that they were pretending to be, calling me at fucking 4 o'clock every goddamn morning. And if not calling me, messaging me and being like, I'm not gonna go live. What are you doing? If you want to come here, you can.
What's up, little me?
This person's chat, this person's. Now I can't go any further there. Might as well just forget it. Oh, now she wants to say something like that. Hey, that's fine. That's completely fine. You know why? So, yes, TT. Huh?
What are you doing?
Right now? Ready yet?
Jeez, dude. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
I can always walk, dude. Fuck it.
Besides crying over his deer. Yeah, that's a hell of a thought.
Chi, is this just a guy?
I bet he is doing that.
Is she really acting crazy like he says? Saying all that dumb shit? Here's the thing. She can claim and make up and forge whatever she wants. I've got all our messages, and they'll be left unaltered. You know, she's blocked and blocked me, I believe, as well, so she can't alter anything on IG. I had her recorded offering a fucking quarter-pound of marijuana to me. I have her talking about fucking her deceased husband fucking supposedly beating her up one night randomly, just no rhyme or reason, just beat the shit out of her. Oh, I have so much shit. You know, she really better fucking back the fuck up off me and leave me alone, because I will put all of it out. All of it.
No, you won't.
You know, she's gonna let fucking accounts that are cool with Jules in her chat, though. She's gonna violate her own rules now, because the account she's got over there in her chat calling me this, narcissist, whatever, those are Workyverse accounts. There's no fucking doubt about it. I'm documenting it. She's not gonna get away with anything. Need to make sure I fucking get me a goddamn refund for Heidi Black's fucking membership. She's gonna mess with me like she doesn't want to mess with me, because all I gotta do is fucking call her police station right now, right this moment, and fucking get an email or something to be able to. I'll have to upload this, and then no, I won't. All I gotta do is give a link. Send a link. Send the link. They get it, and then you look very bad. I wonder what work you'll be doing with the police after they find out that you're actively supposedly getting marijuana in the mail. And didn't you tell me you have a shipment coming in right now? Was all that a lie too? So did you just perform and play this character, y'all? See, that's the danger about people that live action role play and shit like that. They get so accustomed to being able to switch personality like that. Like, it's bad, man. So either she was lying, trying to make herself seem cool, because maybe she thought I would find that stuff cool, or maybe she was looking to see if, like, I would actually really be desperate enough that I would think about committing a federal fucking crime No. No. If it's not THCA flower and you can't, show me certain stuff, I don't want it. Yeah, it's fun. I'm probably gonna end up after today just fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna make a phone call here though, and it's gonna be that job, and I'm gonna try to start filling up my time with something else. I'm just gonna not think about it. I'm not saying I'm doing anything. I'm just gonna put it like this. Don't, plan on probably seeing too much. Because this is really fucked up. She don't care. Like she's literally fucking stepped on and broken my fucking heart. I mean, she's like when she gets a state effect, she gets like she gets manic, dude. She gets manic. So because she has mental health issues, she thinks she's like an expert and she's this imaginary doctor, right? So that adds another level of expertise because not only does she suffer from mental illness, she is a specialist on mental illness, particularly criminal mental illness. So therefore, she has an opinion on me, you know, and like, she can't fucking do anything. And the only thing she could do is do dumb shit and end up finding out that she's wrong. And then once she does that, then I'm gonna fucking have. It's not gonna be fun, but I'm gonna have to fucking. I don't want to do this shit. I really don't.
Yeah, you do.
She brought it up the first time, and I didn't record nothing there. But it was the second time that I got her to talk about a little bit. I got it recorded, and you know, I and you might say, well, why did you do that? Well, because I was starting to think like
What's up, Steph?
she was trying to, I don't know, like I was
Yeah.
wondering if she was recording me or something.
That's like back in school where, the nerdy chick that nobody dated, even she would shoot square down. Like, the one that her hair's always matted and she stinks a little bit, probably doesn't bathe but twice a week. And just has like a cloud of flies that follow her around. That one. That one turned square down. Look, Square, we all know why you were up Bambi's ass 24/7. Okay, we all know. We all know that's the closest thing to some coochie that you think you had a shot at in a long time. And now your dreams have been dashed away. You sat beside that fucking line skank for hours. Granted, half the time you were asleep. I'll give you that. Because she puts everybody to sleep. Unless she's eating her microphone. When she gets really worked up. That's what happens when she gets real worked up. She eats her microphone. But Square, you thought you had a shot, didn't you, buddy? You thought You thought Bambi was gonna let you make some little baby Bambis with her, didn't you? Didn't you? No, you did. You know you did. Come on. Admit it. You wanted to sing doe a deer, female deer, didn't you? Ugh, gag a maggot.
Like trying to paint me some way, or maybe she was getting paid off. Like, I had those thoughts, so that's why I ended up recording.
Oh, hold up. Nobody has to paint you any sort of way. Square, you don't get it. Dana's in his chat talking about, told you that lady had a screw loose. Are you shitting me? Dana, are you shitting me? You're talking about somebody else having a screw loose? Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Are you for real? You are accusing somebody else of having a screw loose. Have you listened to yourself on a stream? You tried to say that the fucking sheriff was sitting next to you on a live stream when I told him to fuck off or whatever. Well, I don't remember what I said. I think I said something. I don't know. What the hell? You tried to play that. And then Mr. Hall put his foot down, or said he was going to put his foot up your ass if you come back on YouTube with that bullshit, and started all them people calling y'all's house again.
Some things. That was one of them. No, she better just do what she says she's gonna do. She says she wasn't gonna troll me. She's gonna leave me alone. Yeah, okay. You say you're different than Goku, right? Well, then let's see it. Because after I get off here, I'm in a mood that I don't feel like doing anything. Just completely fucking just like wore me down for the whole day. Like, this is how my day started out today. Is with this bullshit. Being falsely accused of going to Johnny Mac's chat just so she could make up some drama for a panel, or her excuse to frame for getting rid of me when it's really about the fucking pressure of the Junkieverse. Fucking Miss Pam's faithful me being allowed to come out full force now. All of that shit, dude. All of it. Every single bit. Exactly what's happened. This was probably decided they were going to do. I just didn't know when. A while back ago. That's a fucked up thing. And the whole time I've been sitting here taking max that actually fucking, I matter. But I don't matter to these people. I never did. You want to call me a bitch and then say I'm mentally unstable to get help? Okay. God. I know. Yeah.
Doe a deer, a female deer. Oh,
Even though I didn't believe her on stuff, I didn't challenge her. I kept it to myself. And she just hates me. I can't believe she was able to pretend like that for that long. Like, how do somebody do that? You have to have like no fucking sense of conscience to be able to do that. I would be feeling bad and questioning myself every step of the way if I tried to do something like that. She's calling me a school ass and everything else. I don't know why I'm staying on here. This was going to be the result.
Boo hoo hoo. We have squares. Right, like this man. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I can't stand here on my own. I just got to where I could ignore their bullshit. I'm not fucking ready for that. Cheap.
Every time I fucking set them, I'm like, well, why don't you go to the next town and apply? Why don't you go here and apply? The junkie verse will call it. They'll call it. I won't be able to get. You're fucking stupid. You know what? There's nothing stopping you from getting a job. Go get a fucking job. And here's what you do, dummy. You don't come on live and tell everybody where you work. Rule number 1. Your excuse after fucking excuse on why you couldn't get a job, why you couldn't do this, why you can't do that. Yeah, keep perpetuating your fucking lies, victimizer. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. I'm
She
the
wants to
victim.
dox me. I don't care. I didn't dox her. I just said her name because she claims she's Italian and shit.
I didn't ruin his fucking
Yeah,
life. He
hey,
ruined his own
Ian
life.
Wilson.
He ruined
I
his
was
own life. I
born.
had nothing to do with him. His
Yeah.
life being ruined. I had nothing to do with it.
Hey, dummy. Hey, dummy. Hey, just let me educate you. I was born Barbara Palermo on the East Coast. I was born Barbara Palermo. My mother left my father when he went to federal prison because my father was a half-ass wise guy. When he
Wait, is it mother and father or mother and father? You're mixing up your accents here. You got to get them straight. Which one are you using?
he got busted and went to federal prison in like
I can't
fucking,
stop
I was
all this
born
at
in
once.
78, so I'm thinking 80, 79, 80, 81, I think. I don't know the exact date, but I was a baby. I was a fucking baby. My mother left him. She left, came to Iowa, met the guy that I call my dad, who adopted me, and my last name was changed in 1984. I think it was 1984, September of 84. In fact, my dad and my anniversary is coming up on the day that he adopted me. Yeah, what do you think about that, Ian? How's that for not being Italiano? You fucking clown. Keep talking about shit you know nothing about. Because, see, my chatters know all about this. They are well aware of how I was adopted in 1984 by my mother's husband, and my name was changed legally. My birth date was actually changed legally. I wasn't born in Des Moines. I wasn't born in Iowa. I have my actual birth certificate that says my last name and where I was born. And I have my adopted one. So tell everybody what you want, or you're a fucking idiot. 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 Idiot.
Like, I wonder how much of anything she said was fucking true now.
Nothing you say is true. Nothing.
Go ahead, dogs me. And this
Oh, and Square, I've been honest about who I am for the past 2.5 years on YouTube. Everybody knows who I am. Everybody. They know the shit I'm saying aren't lies. Difference is, Square, All you've done is lie. Your track record is lies, victimization, lies. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. It's all about me. I'm the victim. That's your track record. Ask anybody. You have a horrible track record. I do not. I look like Miss fucking America compared to you. Poor Square. I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
Same video where you talked about
I'm
doing
the
this and
victim.
that. Again,
I'm the victim. Poor me. Poor me. You know, and Square, you didn't get me views. You actually hurt my tired. Deadly channel. His chatters got tired of your fucking ass. And Westie's even confirmed it this morning. Read the fucking chat, loser. Read the fucking chat. Yeah, oh, I know. You know, half the reason I stopped hanging out over in the Junkieverse community was because I got bored. It's fucking boring. He's boring to watch. He's boring to listen to. He's fucking boring. And even making fun of him is boring. Fucking boring. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not like talking shit. I'm being 100% dead serious. Boring. Boring. And this is one of the reasons why, because he'll sit up there on panel and be silent for God knows how long. Nod off. Talk about the dumbest shit. Drone on about junkies and how he's the victim. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. They did this to me. They did that to me. Well, why don't you talk about what you do, Square? Why don't you talk about how you yell and on panel, threaten to our women from that community? Or why don't we talk about how you used to yell and scream on panel and throw out death threats to people in that community? You forgot, Square. I know both sides of the story. I've watched it. I know both sides. I do my homework. Unlike you. You don't do your fucking homework. You want everybody to do everything for you. Tell me this. Tell me that. What's so-and-so doing? What's so-and-so saying? Fucking clown.
How you doing, Angie?
I know. Hey, Pam, how many fucking messages did you get about the fucking Junkieverse on a daily basis?
Do what?
How many messages did you get from Square on a regular basis about the Junkieverse? Mustard Squirrel said this. Mustard Squirrel's on this panel. So-and-so's on this panel doing this. Every day, all day. I
Oh,
don't give
yeah,
two fucks.
a lot.
I don't
A
give two
lot.
fucks if
You
Mustard's in
got
his
that
front
right.
yard with the ass. I don't care. A lot. Daily.
Yeah, a lot.
Droning on, on, and on. Hey, Square, how many messages did I send of you talking about Jules or talking about YouTube? How many messages? None. Except for maybe I'd invite you to a chat room where you could participate and be normal. None. It's you every
Hey,
day, all day.
Jordan's got a live. Jordan's got a
care.
live scheduled on us.
Good for him. I don't give two fucks. Let him go.
Yeah,
Let him go suck
just
Square's
saying.
dick next.
Yeah,
Is
well,
that
it's
what
supposed to
you
be
do,
for
Goku?
11:30, so kind of late there, Jordan, ain't you?
Are you friends with Square? Are you gonna suck Square's dick next, Goku?
It's
You're a little late there,
just
Jordan.
on the
Little late.
It's
Nobody cares
nothing
about
important.
you.
It's just on the fucking the role play channel thing there that Jules had shared. That's all that shit is.
Yeah, and if you read what it says it's a role-playing community.
Yeah.
Role-playing community. You're a fucking idiot. Idiot.
So, yeah.
You know, and in Goku, if you don't think that Square didn't give your information to the cops, you are sadly mistaken. You are sadly mistaken. Because I can say with 98% certainty, he gave your information to that fucking cop to try to get you arrested for harassment and cyber stalking. Guarantee it. He wanted your information so fucking bad, Goku. It was unreal. Begging Deadly. Begging me. one in begging Pam. What's his information? I need his address. I need his name. I'm gonna give it to my cop. Stupid. Stupid shit. Yeah, I only give like, death threats to the police. I don't call them because somebody, called me a bad name. Death threats I take seriously. And like I said, the only reason why I made sure the cops knew was because if one of these fucking idiots do want to show up, my legal ass is covered. My legal ass is covered. In other words, what I'm saying is, as I'm sitting outside screaming now, if one of you idiots are to walk up and, I don't know, get your fucking neck broke, I don't want to get charged with homicide. I don't want to
Well,
get
I didn't turn mine in because mine is saved, and Jimmy knows mine is saved, and he knows how to get it. So if anything does occur, it can be pulled up, and it is proof of the death
Well, I'm just
threats
saying,
that came out.
I wanted, I just saying,
Mustard
I
mouth.
wanted to make sure that my local law enforcement is well aware that I'm receiving death threats. And I told them, any of these clowns show up, you're going to be calling the coroner.
Yeah,
And I
well,
want it on
because
record.
you're a single woman there with fucking kids. I mean, that's
I'm a
totally different.
single mother with kids. I am a single mother with kids. I don't have some big, strong U.S. Marshal here to kick your fucking ass anymore. It's just me. Not that I can't kick your ass on my own. Just saying. And literally, I've heard of so many cases where somebody shoots somebody on their front lawn and they get charged with homicide even though it's self-defense. I'm making sure my legal ass is covered. I am fucking covered. And not to mention, I'm making sure I get a windfall. Because here's the deal. When I report death threats and my local law enforcement isn't doing their due diligence, if, say, somebody shows up and tries to kill me or one of my kids, I'm going to sue the fuck out of the police. And I have it on record that I have reported death threats over a dozen times. On record. I'm covering my legal ass. That is what that is. That has nothing to do with having the cops come over. It has to do with I'm covering my legal ass. Legalities. So that way, when one of you idiots show up and get your fucking neck broke, I don't get charged with a fucking crime. Well, I reported it. You guys are well aware I've been receiving death threats. Somebody came to my house threatening. Case closed. Covering my legal ass. It's called being smart. You should look into it. It's called being smart. Something you guys should invest in, boosting your intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm covering my fucking legal ass. Straight up. That's what that's about. That's about me covering my legal ass.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump down out of here, girl. I got shit to take care of. I got more important shit to take care of than fucking squirrel. I mean, a square.
Man, she ain't doing it because of me. Yeah, put a one in the chat.
Excuse me? Unprovoked? Is he for real? Unprovoked. You called Pam a cunt. You called her a fucking bitch. Then you called me a fucking bitch. Said a couple of other few things this morning on my fucking panel, and this isn't provoked. Are you fucking... Dude, get off the fucking drugs. Get off whatever the fuck it is you're on. You need to stop taking. You are fucking mental. Mental. Call your fucking doctor. Unprovoked.
Bugsy, you know when she's live. You're always over there, Bugs.
So what? You're not supposed to be mad that he called you a bitch and a fucking cunt this morning? That you're not supposed to be, annoyed by that? Pam?
Well, I mean,
I'm not,
he can call me whatever the fuck he wants to call me because he won't say that shit to my face. Face to face, he would not say that shit. Because him and his finger, that finger would be snapped off and it would be shoved so far up his fucking ass. So
here, you know what, Square?
He's a fucking punk.
How's this? I got a finger too. You see, I got a finger too, Square. You see that? I got a finger too. I got a finger right there. Right there. I got one too, clown. Got one too, right here. Yeah. I got a finger too. Congratulations. Shove it up your fucking ass. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be upset that he bold-faced lied in my chat room and fucking said that I tried to rob him.
Oh yeah.
I'm not. This is unprovoked. He's the victim. This is unprovoked. Get the fuck out of here, you delusional little fucking.
But
homo.
are the bitches over there in his fucking chat agreeing with him? Are they giving him the numbers that he's asking for? Is that the question?
Everybody else, ain't that exactly what?
Well, Chi put a 1 in the chat room because she's a fucking idiot. And I don't know who the other person is, but that's it. 2 people. It is not unprovoked.
Yeah, so, you know, Chi-Chi's agreeing with him then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
you know,
see?
Did you see that the title of my show named Square? No, you didn't. You didn't.
No.
You don't see my show being titled after you. No, you don't. At all, and it never will
What
be.
you do, baby?
Because you're a fucking loser.
I blame people for what they do. I blame myself for being too trustworthy of you and not being able to recognize a sociopath.
Did he just fucking? Are you for
sociopath? He's calling
I'm
you a
sociopath?
sociopath?
Are you for fucking real?
Really? See, I gotta back
Square?
away from this Square
Can you
thing,
even
okay? I mean,
spell
I really need to get off of here. You know, I have some stuff that I need to do. I mean, I just cannot keep listening to this bullshit.
Well, go get your shit.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end my
I'm gonna,
life pretty
as
soon
it
too,
is, I
because,
just want, I
you
would
know,
love to
4
take a
hours.
trip. I would love to take a trip and just fucking smack, give him a fucking good throat punch. That's what he needs, a good throat punch.
Well, Pam, Square made one fatal error. Do you know what that fatal error is? Any idea what that error he made was? Any idea?
Yeah, opening his big mouth to begin with and lying.
Well, I'll tell you another fatal error Square made. 9 fucking hours. 9 hours, Square, and I pull up. 9 fucking hours. And see, and I ain't the junkie verse, Square. See, I'm coming. And if and when I do come, there won't be anything you can do about it. You can't get me arrested. You can't get me arrested for letting a town know about your drug addiction and you're victimizing women. You can't get somebody arrested for facts. And C Square, that was your fatal error, is you forget I like to run on the truth. So if and when I decide to make that 9-hour trip to Hayti, I'm going to come with flyers stating the truth. It ain't going to be stuff like Square's a chomo. No, it's going to be this man does drugs on camera, nods off, cyberbullies, calls women cunts and bitches, and the list goes on. Facts. Facts. Hard, stone cold facts. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Because I'm going to let that officer today know. In fact, I'm going to call him in the next 10 minutes. And I'm going to let him know exactly everything you've been doing, Square. Everything. How you're not the victim. How you are perpetuating the situation with the junkie verse. How you are not the victim. But
Hey. Let me stop you right quick. I'm not sure if you're aware. Most people don't give a fuck about folks doing drugs. That's why we have thousands of overdose deaths every year. Nobody cares. What's that going to do? Nothing. But it's good to know that you're going to pull up on Square. Square, there's your threat.
But that officer already knows that you're not 100% the victim. He knows because he watches your bullshit, just like me and everyone else. He's well aware that you perpetuate the situation. You keep talking about it. You poke people that you shouldn't be poking and then cry foul when they slap you in the fucking mouth. That's the difference. Never tell the queen of MobTube who pulls up to, you shouldn't do that. Not wise, especially when I live almost in your backyard. Not smart. Yeah, I might be taking a trip to Missouri.
You live in
Might
his
be making that
backyard?
pilgrimage just because Square, you didn't know. I guess you forgot that I have relatives in Missouri. One of my grandfathers is buried in Missouri in St. Joe's. You know, not wise. And this isn't a threat, Square. This is just a fact. Facts. Facts. I am within my legal right to get in my car right now and drive 9 hours to Hayti and let everybody know who the fuck you are. Facts. Because I'm covered by First Amendment rights. Since you like to talk about amendments so much, I'm covered by my First Amendment rights. And when I come down with a camera and a crew to film it, artistic expression. I know the laws, Square. I know what I can and cannot do legally. I am not the one. I'm not the one. But if you want to play games and get froggy, let's play. Let's play. Fuck around and find out, Square. Seriously, fuck around. Find out. Keep on your little tantrum tirade and see exactly what happens to you in the end. Because like I said, what the Junkieverse did, I'll make look like a fucking cakewalk. I will embarrass you in your entire fucking town. And I'll go to the next town over. Every truck stop from Iowa to Hayti, there will be a fucking flyer with your fucking face on it. Bet. I did it to the bug. Don't think I won't do it to you. And you can call your cop and be like, Bambi's threatening to come out on here and put up flyers. Go ahead. That's not illegal. That's not against the law. So go ahead. It's not illegal. Now, if I put on that flyer, Squares likes to touch children, that's illegal. The big difference, Square. You don't know the fucking law. And you forget I live with a law student. And I also, that law student has a lot of friends that are in law school. Some of them graduated law school last year, this summer. They graduated. I know what the laws are, Square. You do not. And if you think that cop is fooled by your bullshit, he is not. He is not. He's well aware, especially after talking to me. He is well aware that you are not the victim. You perpetuate the situation. You don't ignore it. You don't do anything you're fucking told to do. Why do you think they're not working so hard to help you? Why do you think? Because you can't help somebody who is unwilling to help himself. You are unwilling to help yourself. That's the fucking problem right there. That is your problem. You are unwilling to help your fucking self. I cannot help you. Pam cannot help you. The people in your chat room cannot help you. Only you can help your fucking self. Only you. Fucking clown. Ugh, enough of that. I don't want to fucking listen to his bullshit and his fucking lies. Don't give two fucks about his make-believe fucking fairy tales. What an interesting 48 hours.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, the shit with Square was running its course. I was getting fed up. You were getting fed up. Everybody was getting fed up. The chatters were tired. Enough's enough. I entertained it for 3 fucking weeks. I'm not entertaining it anymore. It is what it is. Hey, all you 36 lurkers, hit that fucking like. Hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like. Oh, and then if you're expecting some fiery content tomorrow, you're going to be sadly mistaken. Tomorrow, we're going to talk about the Pittsburgh mob. We're going to talk about the Pittsburgh mob tomorrow. Or we might talk about the Pittsburgh mob, or we might replay Josie's and discuss that. We'll probably replay Josie's first thing in the morning and discuss.
She's not even close to half Italian, I bet. I guarantee you. I'm sorry. Barbara Warner. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Yeah, Barbara's such a traditional Italian name. Bitch. I don't have nobody to help. I have people that I don't have their numbers. And I've had people who have had their numbers. And they've been added to my StreamYard team and everything else. And they pull this shit at the drop of a fucking hat. and for nothing, just for shits and giggles. There wasn't nobody. Like, she talked about them a lot too, and she's gonna have the nerve to heart, and they're gonna focus on interrupting and talking about shit that they talk about too. Maybe they don't talk about it in my exact way. I'm sorry, I'm a unique fucking human being. I'm not fucking bred to be a fucking robot that you can pre-program to act just how you like me to act. That's how they fucking treated me. Like, and then when I wouldn't act as perfect as they want me to act, fucking yell at me. Fucking get smart. Tell me what everybody's thinking when you ain't even fucking asked them. You know? She wants to dox me, I don't care. I didn't dox her, I just said her name because she claims she's Italian and shit. Like, you know, I wonder how much of anything she said is fucking true now. Go ahead, dox me. In the same video where you talked about doing this and doing that. I guarantee you're not gonna do any fucking thing to me at all. Oh yeah, fuck you, Pam. Pam's worried about people knowing. You know, she's like, don't ever bring up State Island in New York again online. You brought it up as Staten Island, New York City police. Oh, shut up with your fairy tales. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. It don't matter what I did to him before. Hell, it don't matter if I committed a crime against him a year or two prior. If somebody commits a fucking crime, they get charged. There is no, well, he had an excuse, save the fucking mitigating factor part for when we get to the sentencing part. How about that? That's what I think is so funny about her saying that shit now. But she didn't have any problem messaging Deadly and saying shit like, he can't make a fucking phone call. Oh, I made the phone call, dumbass. I made your phone call. I mean, I just cannot believe that shit. And, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking, you know, I'm just gonna fucking pretend to be this young dude's friend and not really gonna mean it, you know. I'm just gonna fucking, you know, change my mind later on whenever I get tired of him when he gets on my nerves or something for something stupid like fucking, you know, and then fuck, I can't even think, but having a fucking, you know, interrupting me when I'm about to make a stupid, corny fucking remark about Goku, or interrupt me when I'm about to talk about the Junkiverse, which nobody talks about except Square. Can I get a one down in the chat? And I've asked people, have you ever heard Bambi talk about the Junkiverse unprovoked? Man, she ain't doing it because of me. Yeah, put a one in the chat. Yeah, what's wrong with me asking? What's wrong with me asking questions so I can learn about the content? Like that's what I'm saying, y'all. Like I don't know why I'm here anymore because Jules fucking was just using me. They got rid of me after the pressure. As long as fucking Junkiverse is around, you know, like. And here I thought, Bambi and them was doing pretty good, but no, pressure was getting to them. And you know it was whenever they was fucking calling me privately and bitching and wanting Mustard's fucking information. Pam was wanting to make sure nobody mentioned New York and her again. Well, fuck you, bitch. I mentioned it. Whoops. I didn't. That's something else. When she told me that, I was like, okay. And I didn't. I forgot all about it. Now I'm sitting here thinking about all this shit. It came up in my mind. I decided to talk about it. Why? Because I don't fucking owe her any goddamn thing anymore after the shit she just fucking did. Fuck that bitch. But I think it's funny how she's gonna sit over there and talk about, oh, I blame everybody else. Ain't that exactly what you do, Bambi? I blame people for what they do. I blame myself for being too trustworthy of you and not being able to recognize a sociopath. Though I'm not really trained in psychology, such as someone like yourself. Fucking joke. We can't all be as educated as Miss Bambi, y'all. He worked, grind her ass to the bone to get that fucking www.university doctorate degree. Like, we've seen this before. It's the transition period where the chat is slowly adjusting to going from talking about the bug and the people that's really been doing shit to now talking about me because I didn't just fucking run off, not go live. And, you know, that's what I did last night. Last night I left. I fucking took time out for myself, was upset, tried to gather myself up and fix this. And I wake up back today to the same shit because it was already planned. So, no, I ain't got no fucking chill. I don't. Tell you one thing, though. You fuck with me in any way at all, Bambi, if in any way I get fucked with, I'm gonna think it came from you or her. If it's recent, so you fuck with me, and I promise I will. Out of concern for you telling me about all the pots you smoke, which is like pound or something every other month or whatever, I'm gonna let the local authorities know that I'm concerned about drug use. Card, no card, I don't give a fuck. According to Jules, that fucking card. You want me to fucking talk about Jules or fucking say something or have to do something with Johnny Mac and Jules? I'll give you something. Jules always said it's supposed to be in concentrate form, not flour. And you straight up told me that you get the shit mailed and mailed to you. You told Loon. So keep it up. If I were you, I'd go back to fucking talking about the bug and leave me the fuck alone. You didn't want to have me around anymore. Be done with me. Go ahead.
I love that AI shit. It's great, ain't it?
She ain't no better than Johnny Mac or Jules or them. The only damn difference is that she kept me around longer because maybe she was having fun trolling, going back and forth with them. I don't know. You know, she wanted to get all the info of them she could in case it continued, I guess, once she got rid of me. You know, fuck her. could be a real fucking dickhead right now. I mean, bring up shit that I know she wouldn't, she won't, but no, I'm not going to. Because I can't be like her. I can't be like others. I don't mind calling her fucking doctorate shit out though. Because I knew when she never offered to let me see it, I knew that's because it didn't exist. Like, I sort of gave her the benefit of the doubt when I was first around, but over time, when I saw comments like, different ones, and then she told me the work, quote unquote, that she does. I don't think she does do what she says she does. But did I ever say that? No. I act like a good little minion, I guess you could say. Yeah, no. Hey, can I wonder? I wonder if that fucking doctorate's good enough. Can she write me some fucking advance because I'm fucking got a severe fucking nerve problem going on. You know what I mean? Maybe some halcyon. She needs to prescribe herself some fucking lithium is what she needs. Fucking lithium. Maybe she'd stay as one personality then if she had some lithium in her diet. I'm telling y'all, that's fucking horrible to be able to sit there and lie to someone like that. Yeah, I know it's hot, but I need to take Brownie for a walk. Come on, Brownie. I sure can. Sit. Red light. Green. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. I'm getting a call from Books.
Damn, Squirt. What are you doing? Dead air, my guy. You're still alive, Square. His books is calling him. Hey, wait a minute. What's today? Today is oh no, today's the 6th. No, that's tomorrow. Yeah, how did that go, Square, with Bambi hating books all that much? And your besties with him and taking up money for him. How did them conversations go? Squizzy? Little squizzy? I'd like to just be a fly on the wall. Because Square's got to have books. He needs books in his corner. Because how else is he going to weasel his way back into the Gene team? Gene. Hey, Gene. Bird. Y'all come get your little gay. What do you call him? Is he your mascot? Come get your little gay mascot. The deer done run him over. You know, it's all funny, and I mean, both of them think the other one is a loser. They think they've won. Neither one of them's won. We won. Y'all put that down in your scorecard. You got that square, Dr. Palermo? Mark it down. There's another little mark under the WV for the win on this one. We won. Y'all didn't win shit. Neither one of you. Didn't neither one of you win a damn thing. You were told. You fucking with Workyverse property. And that's just how it goes. I mean, you don't fuck with somebody's property. So now you've both done multiple live streams talking shit about one another. Yet you're touting some kind of win. I'm not sure how that could be construed as a win, but I guess call it whatever you need to call it and make yourself feel better. I, for one, know who won. We all know who won. Everybody in this chat, all 110, 115, however many's in here right now, y'all know who won. It wasn't Dr. Palermo, and it wasn't little Squizzy Bear either. And it damn sure wasn't Brownie's butthole. Even though Get Your Booty is still a pretty hot game. Looks like that's going to be the #1 bestseller for the holidays this year. Get Your Booty. But we know who won. Yeah, for real. He ain't been awake this many hours in a row. Probably since like Christmas. Just being honest. Yeah, they got Halloween shit up here at the DG. I noticed when I went in the other day after the little encounter at the Dollar General, I went in to get something and I noticed that they had Halloween stuff out. Damn, Squirt, where did you go, dude?
She's gonna mess with me. Hey guys, I'm back.
Jeez, okay.
Oh, they did they? Of course, dude. They was working with Deadly the whole fucking time then, because both of them talked about one another, and I want to show it. Brownie!
Bambi privated her live, so hope y'all saw what you wanted to of it.
He went way outside home base. You know that, buddy? Don't do that. Bad boy. Yeah, you the bad boy. It's a bad boy. You get a bad boy. Yes, you do. You get a bad boy. People act like they think I don't know that I'm sensitive. Like, you think I don't know I'm fucking sensitive? That don't just mean that I don't deserve to be treated with respect. All y'all are sensitive about certain subjects. It's obvious. It's totally clear. What do you think everybody trolls one another by? Difference is I've never pretended to be somebody's friend on a bid to try to troll or not be happy with how they acted, so I just throw them to the side. I could never do that, man. Come on, Beatty. Get in there and get you some water. Yeah. I had to talk to Books, y'all. Books was calling. He, and of course, she's fucking done took her video down because that's what she does. She likes to talk shit and then, fucking, but here's the thing. I ain't worried about her. All right. She went talks about that I'm not the victim. No, hon, you're not the victim when it comes to Jules. You went to Jules's fucking house and did all that shit. And yeah, Jules may be fucking a disgusting person, but you still were in the wrong for what you did. Even if you were a victim of Jules at first, you ceased becoming a victim once you took it offline in real life in a non-law enforcement type way. But you're not trying to be like that now. No, 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 no. You wanted my help with law enforcement because I guess maybe you were intrigued to see if I was bullshitting about whatever. And now she wants to act like that if she did speak to my officer, that it must have been a fucking lie, you know. Like, like he was lying. He told her the truth, you know, that that I'm nothing and da 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 and all that, you know. I love how she tries to act like now in her last live, like I'm wrong or whatever with turning things into the police. What have you been doing these last few weeks? You've been following what I do, which is going to the police. So you said you did. Did you not really do it? Like, and if you did do it, then why all of a sudden are you acting like you didn't do it? You begged me to fucking call and acted like I didn't to call fucking JM law enforcement. And, you know, you wanted me to complain, even if he wasn't doing anything to the point that it was illegal at the current time. You wanted me to complain anyways, just to fucking, you know, maybe get them to actually finally say something to him and scare him or whatever, you know. Oh, apparently I sucked up to Goku too earlier, according to fucking one Mr. Deadly. I'm gonna call him Deadly Tequila is what I'm gonna call him. Like everybody all of a sudden bands together fucking to go after me all of a sudden, right? But none of them ever interrupt one another. Oh, I hope that y'all make sure to be on your P's and Q's about interrupting people. Because every fucking time when y'all interrupt somebody, I swear to God, I'm gonna make a fucking compilation clip of all the interruptions. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. And we got Deadly fucking wanting to talk about some shit that's been done like, I don't know, about 50,000 times off already. And that is calling me a fucking dog diddler, right? Right? The same shit, really? The same fucking shit? The same shit. I don't care about that. Yeah, she didn't care about me being against trolling. No. So she's trying to spin the narrative that all messages between you guys are manufactured. That is impossible. I have text messages from her, the bulk majority, actual SMS messages from her telephone number. So you can kiss my ass on that. I promise. If she don't fucking, she said that she can't stop Deadly. Yes, the fuck you can, bitch. You said you was not going to Deadly's anymore. That he started all this. I'm fucking tired of your goddamn lies, Bambi. You either fucking get Deadly to stop, dude, and you fucking stop, or I swear to God, all of it's gonna come out. I don't want to do it. It's gonna take up way too much time, and I'm gonna have to go through shit to figure out on how to exactly get it done correctly. But I will fucking do it. Fucking goddamn fucking test me. I'm getting off here. You know what? I am getting off here because I got other things to do. I don't know what to do now. I've been picked up, plucked, and going on a road with someone I thought I knew. And all of a sudden they turned around and they showed their real face and kicked me the fuck out of the damn wagon. Now I'm just stranded on the road. I feel like on the side of the fucking road. That's how it fucking feels, man. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm ending.
Yeah. Fuck you guys. I'm getting off here. You know it? Fuck all y'all. I'm getting off here. I'm done. I'm just done with it all. I'm out of here. Nah, not really. Not really. I'm having too much fun. Oh, Square. Did Bambi try to get you to call the law on me? You know, Bambi, it's strange. You've talked all this hot shit, this hot garbage, this nasty hot garbage about calling Popo on people. But it's weird. They frown on going after somebody over First Amendment rights. You can say whatever you want to. Whatever words you want to say, as long as you're not inciting violence. Now, I will say this. Things are changing on YouTube, okay? Politically, I seen it. Like I watched Louder with Crowder the last yesterday or whatever, last 24 hours. If you know what's going on, he was suspended because he called the VP, our current VP, a war. He called her a war, which she is. She admitted to doing shit with that one guy, that dude that she slept with, that wasn't her husband. She admitted to it. So they suspended Crowder. They took his last 7 live streams down and gave him a community guidelines for cyberbullying and harassment or some shit. And you know when they fall off? You know when those strikes fall off? Right before the election. Oh, imagine that. Yes, Willie Brown. That's it. Yes, she openly admitted to sleeping with that man. Yeah. So with that in mind, you can say whatever you want to. On or off YouTube don't really matter. You have the right to say whatever you want to say. Now, can it get you in some trouble? Yeah, it depends on what you say and how you say it. You can say it's my opinion. It is my opinion that Dr. Palermo is a whore. Dr. Palermo. What the fuck? Oh God, what kind of time are we living in where that person thinks that she has the mental acuity to be a doctor? Dr. Palermo, forensic psychologist, or whatever the fuck she calls herself. Any of y'all that believe that nonsense, please tell me you do not. Please tell me you don't. But the irony that she tried to get Square to call the law on me. And Square couldn't do it because he couldn't he couldn't bring himself to make up a lie and tell the cops that I'd been harassing him. Well, it's because it ain't happened, you dumbass. I ain't called Square. Hell, I ain't called Dr. Palermo either. I ain't called neither one of them. I don't know her phone number. But look, let's see. I'm pretty sure I don't have any phone numbers. I mean, we can try a call or two. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Please leave your message for 71268688155.
Well, darn.
I played a phone call, but nobody answered in that particular voice clip. Wow, you was live for 4.
Yeah, you want to talk?
You was live for 4 hours. Damn, this bitch ain't got but one live stream up. One. And that's from 7 days ago. Jeez. Tell me you're a locale without telling me you're a locale. Please turn on sub only and block everybody that says mean words. Because the mean words do hurt. I know you like to make fun of that. You like to make light of the things that we've said, like show us on the doll where the mean words hurt. But you're living proof because, one, you turn on that sub only shit. If you really didn't care if you really had like no interest and it didn't bother you, would you really spend all that time trying to keep people out? I would think if you're trying to do something like build a channel, you would want to bring people in no matter what they say. You'd let the conversation go where it wants to go. Am I wrong? I mean, that's just my thoughts. The way I see it, if you're trying to be here on YouTube as a presence, you're here to be seen. You want as many people as possible to see what you're doing, your content, whatever you're putting out. Whether I'm just sitting here talking and going over something, or if I'm making a video. Either way, the whole point behind it is like being seen. So is the deadly guy still? Is he? Somebody said he had a live. Let me see if he's live. No, I can't even find his channel. What'd he do? Hide his channel? I just had this link. I just looked at his channel yesterday with this bookmark. Did he change his fucking tag or something? Huh. I can't find it. Let me pull that up.
Screaming like a fucking banshee.
He wanted to fight and yelled help.
What a fag. Ah!
Yeah. I bought your fucking Happy Meal. Give me my phone. I don't have it. I ain't got your phone. Get up. Nope. Fuck you. Phone. Oh, he's assaulting a fucking disabled.
Square is putting
He's assaulting a disabled. Help. He put the light off.
So he started a big fight and started screaming help.
That's funny, dude. That really is funny.
I know.
Like, he was screaming like a fucking banshee. When
Well,
the dude,
yeah, he wanted to fight. He was like, hit me. Then someone hit someone and started yelling help.
pay attention, Goku. Pay attention.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny. These guys act like a fucking all tough guys and shit, and then when it's time to put up or shut up, they can't put up. It's amazing, huh?
Of course, they never will be. You know, that's just how it is. It's all, you know, it's all talk. You know, he's the one screaming help like that, but, you know, started the whole thing.
Yeah. And then he's playing the victim, right? After he's incited someone to come to his place and pull up.
Yeah.
And that person pulls up, and then he's running around screaming like a fucking banshee that he needs help.
Yeah, and it's just crazy because he's the one, like, all the guy did was bring him a Happy Meal from McDonald's.
Yeah, that was very thoughtful of him to do that.
Yeah, and apparently Square didn't want to be happy.
Yeah.
Apparently he didn't want to be happy.
Evidently so.
No.
I
Oh well.
fucking hate landscapers, dude. I really do. Fucking bastards. Gotta clean up after them.
Yeah.
No.
No, give me my phone. I don't have it. Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever find his phone?
So what? He's calling the cops on us now as we speak?
Yeah, cops, the FBI, National Guard, military, Ghostbusters, ghost hunters, you know, a lot of people he's calling that ain't gonna do shit. They're gonna be like, who the fuck's this guy? Because what's he gonna do? He's probably gonna call the cops and he's gonna be like, yeah, these
be a work in progress. She's trying to say, like, I was coming around her. Really? Do you want me to show all the fucking times you called or texted me first? I will. I'll put it all out if you keep going on. If you keep it up, Bambi, then fine. And now she wants to talk about my methods with turning in information. You were doing the same fucking thing. I got messages of you saying, please send me the information on GoFu, please. Please, 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 please. I didn't get it. Oh, I just had to see if the stories were true. So, because at one part she's like, I was really trying to be a nice person, genuine. But I just had to see if the stories were true. So, yeah, I was getting tired of it by the end of last week. Fuck you fucking you are disgusting. Disgusting. Why don't you tell the story about when you all of a sudden just got randomly beat up for no fucking reason? Tell them that story. See if it pulls on some of their heartstrings like you did with mine. You are fucked up. Do you understand me, woman? You are fucked up. Now go talk about fucking The Sopranos and Tony Pizza. Make some fucking ziti. Fucking send it to me right away. Fucking bitch. They're over at Deli's right now. Bro, yeah, she's fucking crazy. And I was as nice as I could be to her and everything. It's always the same thing. It's always deflect and act like, you know, she's got no good argument because the fact she's not taking any responsibility for anything other than blaming me, and she wants to turn around and say, oh, I'm always blaming other people. Well, I can say that people would say the same thing about you. So what? You don't make no sense. No, they don't care, dude. They don't care, dude. They don't give a shit. If something happened to me or whatever, they would say, "Oh, well, that's just tough, ain't it? We told him to ignore the shit." Yeah, you're telling me to ignore it, but you got deadly and doing shit right now. I got messages from her this morning saying, I can't control deadly. I can't stop that. But she acted like she wasn't going to do anything until she heard me call Pam a bitch. You know what? After what Pam did to me yesterday evening, yeah, she is a fucking bitch. And validating what I had to share, you might as well have both said, no, get the fuck off the panel, fuck off right then. At least it would have been a little bit fucking, I don't know. It would have still been just as shitty, but at least it wouldn't have been like, y'all didn't want me up there. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all, man. Fuck all of you. I hate all of you fucking people. Every goddamn one of you. I hate you fucking folks for perpetrate this shit. Fucking go eat out. Man, I swear to fucking God, dude. Her and Pam are perfect for each other. Let's face it, she ain't never gonna fucking. She just pisses me off so much. I don't want to do nothing but talk shit because I mean nobody cares about the actual details of what she did that's fucked up. No, they just want to sit here and hear me talk shit. No, dude, they didn't hear nothing out. She tried to say that this is all because I went to Johnny Max, and they ain't never proved it. And people ought to be pushing her to prove that shit, but she can't, and she fucking knows she can't. Like squirrels over there right now and deadly saying that I'm putting out info, and I ain't put out any info at all. Not a damn one. You know, and that's what they do. And Bambi says that they're crazy because they're 24/7 me and shit. But you're gonna sit over there and you're gonna fucking chill with those people.
This is when rat meets rat, they don't get along, so they fight. You know, rat. That's what happens when you put rats together.
People though who have threatened you and said they'd like to see Pam get their back broke out by 5 guys would be a shame. That's what fucking Squirrel said, and I quote. Now you're okay with it, Bambi. You have no fucking morals. Exactly. That's because she made a fucking deal with them. She made a fucking deal with them. That's it. That's simply it. She made a fucking deal. No more. I guarantee you they don't take nothing down, but I guarantee you they don't do anything else on her. Mark my fucking words. And they're going to cause me to be hopefully finally gone from this. Because you know what I'm doing? I don't know, but I tell you this. She completely given them everything.
I guarantee you, I'm not taking anything down for anybody.
Telling them everything. So I guess that means she never did go to the FBI. She never did go to her police or anything like mine.
Fuck no, she didn't.
I don't know what she's done.
What
but she completely infiltrated me, it seems like. If it ain't a deal, she.
You really think that they're going to give her the time of day? You're an idiot. Well, we already knew that you're an idiot, but if you think for 1 minute this bitch is going to set up on live streams talking about FBI this and DA that, this charges and that's charges and orange jumpsuits, and you think she can call up her law enforcement after all the shit that Book said to everybody that he said it to. And I know, like, really nobody called the law on Books, but there were some things that he said that could have got him in trouble. Like why he's in jail right now as we speak. It got him in trouble. You know, reaching out to people off of YouTube that you've threatened, and it still did nothing. Like even folks that filed a report against him, I didn't, but my daughter was unnerved. She was a little perturbed that a guy wanted to wear her skin and was going to knock on her door, even though she didn't live there. But Square, do you really think for 1 minute with all the things he said, he didn't get in trouble. That Bambi ain't had nobody do anything to her. Well, I know she says, death threats. Oh, I get death threated. Well, first off, threaded is not a word unless you've threaded a needle or you threaded a hook. That's the only way threaded is a word. You don't get death threaded. And there's nobody that's ever done that to her. But it sure is fun to listen. Thank you, Lady Tracy, for becoming a member. Appreciate you.
He's been working with him since the beginning. Like, I'm not going to take any fucking. Oh, I don't have to take responsibility for talking to a human being that I added before I even found out they were together. Another human being don't own that fucking human being. You hear that, Deadly? You don't fucking own anybody, just like they don't own me. So, fuck off, y'all. Fuck all y'all. Yes.
Why would you say that, buddy? Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Okay, I'm here. Oh, I know what member you're after. I know. I already know. I'm not falling for it. Oh, Squizzy, did you end again? Did you go and end it again? You'll just be live again in 40 minutes, 20 minutes, 5 minutes. Squizzy, come on. Don't do this to me. This is my off day. I'm supposed to spend my off day in the shed, cleaning the pool, and watching you all day. Like all day. We have been here a while. We're going on 4 hours, and it's been nothing but just a heaping serving of milk flowing. Like it's been phenomenal. There's gallons of it. I want all that milk. I'm not even going to save none for Fusion and Filthy. I ain't going to tell them what went down. Maybe they won't figure out. Maybe they won't know. I'm going to keep this to myself. I know it's live and all, but shh, I'm not going to say nothing. I'll keep it under wraps. Pamby, Bambi, and Square broke up. Oh, what a day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, man. You can't make this shit up, can you? You just can't. We knew it was coming. Hey, that bitch. All right, first off, every time she talks about how long she was here, it gets longer. First, she was watching for a year. Then she was watching for a year and a half. Then she's been watching us for a couple of years now. And before you know it, we're up to 5 years. I've been watching these Workyverse people for 10 years doing this. It just gets longer every time. Every time she talks about it. Hey, dumbass. Hey. There's this thing called messages. You just gave me your email and password in February. That's only been like, what, 6 months ago? See, this is the 8th month. February is the 2nd month. 8 minus 2 would be 6. 6 months ago. That's how you figure up time. Then, and the significant thing about the passage of time is that time passes by, and it's significant. That's the passage of time. And that's who you support, Dr. Palermo. The woman that said this phrase.
The governor and I, and we were all doing a tour of the library here, and talking about the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of what we need to do to lay these wires, what we need to do to create these jobs. And there is such great significance to the passage of time when we think about a day in the life of our children.
Okay. Huh? What? What kind of crack is that? That makes somebody say that? Okay, significance of the passage of time. Over and over and over. I don't know. That's who some of these people support, though. I'm just saying.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
He'd be on that shit.
Yeah. You know, they don't listen. They don't do nothing like that around here. You know, it's stupid. You know, he starts these wars and then, you know, gets mad about it when someone, you know, comes back at him.
He likes to start them, but evidently he don't like to finish them.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Exactly.
Yeah, he was on our show yesterday, and I wanted to ask the Goku kid a couple of questions, and the fucking square motherfucker just constantly rambling and mumbling. I couldn't get a fucking word in edgeways, and the Goku kid, he bounced. So I lost my opportunity. You know, it's like that square clown, you can't have him up on panel because he just mumbles and rambling and fucking, he just doesn't make any sense, you know. But whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I didn't even do nothing to this fucking square guy, just like Bambi didn't either. You know, and he started, you know, attacking Bambi out of nowhere this morning, and Pam on the panel for nothing.
He got on my panel this morning, called Pam a cunt and a bitch, then started insulting me. I kicked his ass out, and he went live and continued. Yeah. Yeah, these guys acting the tough guy inside in the comfort and the relative safety of their own house or their mama's house or whoever's house. But then when somebody does pull up, they're fucking running around like a bitch down the street shouting help. It's fucking hilarious.
He did try to get, you know, me and you to fight Bambi.
Yeah.
Of course, that, you know, that's what he does. Oh yeah, Bambi does pull up. You know, she's right. She does pull up, and she will.
Who's really worried about that? Really?
You know, people coming like him. Yeah. You can see there's like a jealousy thing with him.
He's definitely not dealing with a full deck of cards. That's for sure. He's a couple of cards short of a full deck.
Hey, listen, I wouldn't even be doing this stream right now if he wouldn't have fucking did one on me this morning. So, you know. I told the truth. He was in Johnny Max last night talking shit on fucking Bambi.
No way, was he?
Yeah. We'll probably be there again. He was like, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
He certainly likes to lie a lot. I've noticed that. you couldn't believe a fucking word come out of the cunt's mouth.
You know, that's what they was. I don't know. He just made a communion post about y'all. Wonder what he crying about now.
Johnny was not live, Bambi saying.
Oh yeah. Hold on, wait. I was looking at this. Hold on. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Hold on. I was just looking something while I'm still doing it, but at this community tab here. Let me see something. No, he might have been live on his Married with Paranormal channel. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Because I know he's going live tonight on it as well. Let me see. This shitty fucking channel that fucking, yeah, live tonight. It wasn't last night. 10 days ago.
Hit the like button, fuckers.
And Square's still going live on us. Crying about saying he was set up.
Well, he's putting up information. He's live on his lounge channel.
Well, he's saying he was set up. He's saying Bambi set him up. Yeah. That's what he's saying over there. He's a fucking idiot. He's crying on one of his channels right now saying he got set up. He said, "Oh, is it a coincidence that this happened all of a sudden?" No, if anything, everybody else was fucking set up. Ain't no one set that motherfucker up. Y'all made Square cry. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I even know before when he used to be cool with the Hive and Johnny Mac and them. He used to go up there on panel, and cry all the time, and they'd be like, "Shut the fuck up," and kick him off and stuff. Because they'd be talking about like ghosts or something, or fucking cars or something, and then he'd come and be like, "Yeah, the Workyverse is picking on me," start crying out of nowhere up there on panel, and they'd be like, "Who? Shut the fuck up." Fucking dumb. Well, listen, I felt bad for him a little bit before because he used to call all the time crying, saying everybody was picking on him and stuff. But now he can shut the fuck up. He's saying Deli tried to own women and control them. Well, it's not about controlling anybody or owning them. It's about me not wanting, didn't want that, she's his problem now if they are talking, because I don't want nothing to do with the fucking skank bitch. But, they can both nod off together if they want. But, it wasn't about controlling it. So I was like, it was sneaky shit that was going on behind the scenes. That's it. It wasn't about controlling nothing. I didn't want to control nothing. I didn't want some little fucking weird motherfucker to fucking never leaves his fucking house and jerks off and fucking put butt plugs in his dog's asshole all day to fucking talk to someone I was fucking talking to. Yeah. So fuck him. Don't go fuck himself. He can go fuck himself, seriously. G Woody, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? But yeah, he's really going to be crying because, Wesley's have something to do here. What, 2:30, 2:20, something like that? We'll probably stay on. We'll stay on until about. Well, what time do you have to drop down, do you think?
In about an hour's time. A little bit before that. I got physical therapy.
Yeah, makes up fake relationships with what? That's another thing. He was trying to say he didn't know me and Kim was like together or anything. It was only all over every single chat on YouTube. Yeah. If he keeps it up, I'll fucking go visit him. And then he can scream help again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he fucking knew. He knew. That's a lie. He's saying Bambi turned on him and it was unprovoked. What up, Rockwellers? Good to see you, bro. G Woody and everybody else.
He said Kim told him you only wanted to control her and scream at her on live for views. Well, let me tell you something. Kim's a nobody, so I could scream at her all day on here and I wouldn't get no views. So, yeah. Well, that's what he does,
Yeah, he doesn't. He seeks the DMs, and then he wants a picture of meat curtains and stuff like that, right? It's from what I heard. And if you were foolish enough to have sent him a picture of yourself, he would spread it like fucking wildfire.
Right. Stupid, He's a fucking idiot. That's what he is.
Yeah, and then he uses them against the poor girl, That's terrible.
Yeah. He's a junkie. That's what it sounds like, a fucking junkie.
Curtain call. Curtain call. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
He likes to harvest nudes for blackmail. There's me, lad.
Muggsy, you're not blocked.
Behave yourself, me lad. We'll not block you.
He will. He's good. He will.
Rockwellers is in here too.
Yeah.
Rockwellers, keep an eye on my lad in case he acts up.
Yeah. He should be all right.
Yeah, I'm only fucking with him.
I don't know, but yeah, well, Pam's right. He is a creep, and a junkie. He's a creep and a junkie. But whatever. That's his life, I guess. That damn dog, sick of green light treatment. His back door is hitting. The fuck? Jesus. That's fucked up.
I heard he's the Grand Marshal of the Pride Parade this year in New York City.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be making Square cry a lot more for the next year.
This is only the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, it's like I got so much stuff people sent me this morning I didn't even put up yet. You know, that's more of a maybe a nighttime show or something. You know, so we'll see. I guess I already played that one video. Then there's a lot more other things like, you know, wouldn't be put up. It's this guy's crazy. Hold on a second. I'm getting a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
He looks like Harvey Weinstein in the picture. You know that guy fucking Harvey Weinstein, the guy in jail. He was the fucking movie producer. It did horrible things to all them women. He looks like Harvey Weinstein. Goku. Yeah. That's our Stan. Stan the man. We had joy, we had fun, we had Goku on a run. But the joy didn't last because Goku ran too fast. There was a furniture removal van outside Goku's house this morning.
Let's get this horrible picture down. Horrible.
Okay.
Horrible. Now, little leg day. I think stop trolling. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Leg day. Yeah, pick a leg. You see, in the old country, because of the violence and the civil troubles and stuff like that, the police and the authorities couldn't go into certain neighborhoods. So the paramilitaries, they policed their own neighborhoods. So if you had a degenerate scumbag who was harassing or doing something degenerate in that neighborhood, what they would do is they would give him a verbal warning first. Then they would, if they kept going, they would give him the baseball bat treatment. They give him a severe beating with baseball bat. And then if he kept going, they would kneecap him. And usually when you get kneecapped, they'll not do two at the same time. They'll do the first one. They'll ask you to pick a leg. And they'll fucking shoot you in the back of your kneecap. Now, you can either stay in your neighborhood or you can leave. That's the options too. There's two options, but you are going to get kneecapped. That's a fact. And I one guy that I seen it happen to, and the one night the gun jammed, so they made him come back to the same location at the same spot the next night, and they fucking kneecapped him, and he did some screaming.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then if you start acting up after you got kneecapped, they'll do both your knees. And then the last one, before they shoot you dead, is they'll give you what they call a six-pack, where they'll fucking shoot you in the back of the kneecaps. They'll do your knees, your ankles, and then they'll do your elbows as well. So that's a six-pack. It's fucked up.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what they need to do that Square, you know? I don't even know what Goku's problem is, to be honest. I really don't even like I didn't even say nothing about him. You haven't said nothing about him. You was up on his panel like a week ago or so. Like, what the fuck's he so mad?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the Hive put him up. They fucking go after us or something like that, or he's trying to score.
Well,
points.
he should calm down a little bit because I've been talking about fucking Square. I haven't even said a word about him.
You pretended to be a cop. Rocco's going to get you locked up because you pretended to be a cop. You're going to jail. You better watch out.
Hold on. You're getting way off subject. I came up here to talk about Square. You're talking about I pretended to be a cop.
Dude, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. You don't remember when Rocco was like, little Omi pretended to be a cop. Yeah. I'm going to get him locked up. Yeah. You sure you should be on panel?
Y'all go watch my Chuck Bailey video, and that shit's funny. But yeah, I made it very clear to him during the phone call that I was not a policeman. I was not connected to law enforcement whatsoever. But anyway,
no, I was just fucking with you. I was like, why are you up on panel? Shouldn't you be hiding out?
I was bringing it up. I was like,
no. No, like I said, I don't want to fight with anybody. I'm not on YouTube to fight with people. I'm really not. I know it sounds like I do, but I'm not.
What I was telling Deadly earlier is, Square has done this shit plenty of times. He likes to drive a wedge in between, like, couples. There's many couples that used to be in our community don't even fucking come on YouTube anymore. Like, you ask Square, where is fucking Herbal and Katana? Where are they at? They haven't been around in over a year because he was fucking saying vile shit to Katana when he knows that her and Herbal were together. Where's fucking Smokey and Helen? Gone. Fucking all these people. Cammy put an EPO on them. Like, So when I seen the shit with fucking Deadly and Kim, I was like, man, this motherfucker is gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, history repeats itself, man. This motherfucker does the same thing over and over again. Over and over again.
Yeah, of course. I knew something. Like, I just don't like how he fucking. If he would have told me he was like,
what I kind of stood on it was, yeah, he did this shit a year ago. Yeah, he may have had a drug issue, and I thought, well, maybe he's learned a lesson because YouTube's a learning experience. You first come on, you may do some stupid shit, and then you learn. And I thought, well, maybe all this time later, maybe he's learned, maybe he's changed, maybe the mistakes he made in the past he learned from, and apparently not. Apparently, he has not learned one bit.
Is my audio shitty? I'm on my fucking headphones because I fucked up my fucking microphone. And shut up, Andrea. You don't be talking about my fucking head. My head is perfectly normal size. It matches my hands. No, they fuck with me because I got a big noggin.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody.
Not as big as mine, dude. That's my fucking, when I'm fighting some bastard, I like to put my fucking forehead on their nose and break their nose with a first slap.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, it's all fucking just the same fucking story over and over and over and over again, man. It just, I hate to see it, man. I hate to see it. It's like, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, I come over and I come around and I just like kind of warn people. Like, Bambi, I did it with you too. You remember? I was like, dude, when you left us, because me and you used to be real tight. You used to get up every morning, you played my videos, laughed at them, thought everything was funny and cool. And like, I understand you don't want to do that stuff no more, and that's fine. But no, I ain't even gonna talk about that.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It really is nothing personal against you. It was never anything personal. And that's what I said. You guys took it personal. It wasn't anything personal. It was just.
I did take it personal because it was directly illegal. Things that I've specifically done. But it's not illegal. Like,
going and shitting on someone's grave is illegal. It's called defacing a gravestone. That is illegal. Sending pizzas to someone's house repeatedly is harassment. That's illegal. And I didn't want my chatters to see that behavior, go and do the same shit, then get charged with a fucking crime. It was about content responsibility. That's all it
But
was.
Bambi,
You
come
guys
on,
do
man.
what you
That's
want. I'm
fucking
not having my fucking
the
people
pizza
catch a case.
prank has been
Not happening.
the pizza prank has been like shit that people do as teenagers. It's a goof. I mean,
We're not teenagers
nobody
though.
has gone to
That's
jail.
the problem. Is you're
No,
grown.
no,
You're
they're not.
grown
That's
adults.
what's funny about it. That's what's funny about
No,
it.
it's not funny. Grown adults
It,
acting like high schoolers isn't funny. That's not
it
funny.
went under certain circumstances. It is.
You know, honestly, when
in
you're 45, when you're 48 years old and sending pizzas repeatedly to someone's house, you're going to get charged with a crime. It's called
well,
harassment.
it's not the same person. Like
It's
I
not
only
innocent.
sent one. I
I'm just
only
saying,
sent
this ain't
one.
the 90s. This ain't the fucking
I sent
1990s, and you're not 16.
one
That's the
transvestite
difference.
to his
And honestly, that's what it was about. It was
One
about
thing-
content responsibility. I didn't want any of my, because there's court cases going on all across the board in various communities. The women's community
look at-
for people sending pizzas, things like
Look
that.
at
There
the
are court
statistics.
cases, and I don't want my
Look at
chatters
the
to get in trouble.
There's how many locals have gone to jail and how many trolls have gone to jail? I know all the locals have gone to jail. Books, Daniel Lawson, fucking Square at one point, fucking
Daniel Larson threatened a
Cyrax.
federal agent. What do you think's going to
I
happen when
know.
you threaten a federal
And
agent? That's
so
dumb.
did fucking Book.
Dumb.
So did Book. That's why he's in jail. That's what I'm saying is these fucking locals, they get locked up, but I don't hear about a whole lot of cases of trolls getting locked up because we don't fucking, you know, he wants to say that he wants to say that we cut his lights out. We didn't cut his fucking lights out. Like, come on.
I didn't
Pay your
believe
bills.
that.
But I mean, I really didn't want to turn this into me and you, and like I'd really rather do this off Deadly's panel. You know, the Deadly had a panel about Square, and you know, I kind of want to respect that. But you know, I was just basically coming up to say, like, you know, Square has done this between fucking people. He talks filthy to women. Like some of the shit that he says to women is fucking vile. And it doesn't matter if they got an old man or not. You know what I'm saying? So it's disgusting to me.
Really?
And it's that reason. Like, those are one of the reasons that I fuck with Square because I don't like that. I'm about respect. If he talked to my wife that way, you know what I mean? Like,
Really, it's that bad.
my wife.
It's that bad. I mean, seriously, it's that bad. Like, really, that fucking bad.
You haven't seen it?
No, I don't know about all the disgusting women shit. I've seen some shit where he's gone on panel and rage and said, "I'm gonna rape so and so. I'm gonna do this," like a year ago.
You
I
ever
don't know
seen the
about any
nasty
private
disgusting
conversations.
shit that he said to women about fucking telling them to bend over and bust it wide open, telling them about. I mean, he told Andrea that he would like fucking bend her over and force himself into her.
Well, I'm gonna say is you got some chatters over in your community that said they were gonna bend me over. Right? Ain't that right, filthy animal? You bend me over in a dream, you better fucking wake up and apologize. You understand that? You ain't bending nobody over. Except maybe another man.
About what women I've talked on. What women have I talked on?
I'm not
Elaborate
saying you. I
No,
didn't
I'm
say
talking
you
about
personally. I'm just saying you
I'm
want to talk
talking
about the
about the
shit
guy
Square
that
does. What
wants to
about
come.
the shit you guys do? What about the filthy, disgusting, low down shit you guys say about children, women, men? What about that? You want to talk about Square? Let's talk about the low down, dirty shit you guys do. What's good for the goose?
Rebecca and her daughter that I doxed, yeah, fuck her and her shit. They wanted to fucking, you know, I don't owe Rebecca a fucking thing, and I didn't dox her. So I put her daughter's pictures out, like she's well of age, she's a meth head, and I let everyone aware that she was a fucking meth head. So Mr. or Mrs. Hamich, you can go fuck off, man.
Like I said, I have nothing
But
personal
who's
against
even on
you. Nothing
YouTube? Yeah,
personal.
who gives a fuck? Some of my people that ain't even on YouTube has been brought up too. So I mean, comes with territory. If people fucking catch kept shit fucking light and funny, then I would do the same. If you look at all my videos, that's the kind of shit that I keep up. I don't fucking keep up all this fucking doxing shit or none of that shit because that's not what I'm about. I don't like the facts. I don't give two fucks about the facts. What facts
Therein
am I
lies the
up?
problem. Therein lies the problem. You don't care about the truth. Therein lies the problem right there. See, I can't be objective. We're innocent. We're innocent.
No, I'm not saying I don't care about the truth.
You guys aren't.
No,
You
I'm
guys
not
aren't
saying I
innocent.
don't care about the truth. No, I'm not saying I don't care about the truth. I'm just saying that this person is trying to say that I'm scared of the facts. I don't care what the facts are. I mean, I care what the facts are, the truth is, but one way or the other, whether it sheds me in a bad light or not, I don't care. I don't care if the truth sheds me in a bad light. Yeah, I did dox Iceman's child. I've never fucking said anything that I haven't done. I've said everything that I've done on here. Yeah. I'm not afraid of the shit that I've done on here. I've admitted it. Me and Iceman have moved on from our battle. Iceman did plenty of shit to me and my family. So that's where that was. It was a fucking war back then, and that's it. Yeah.
Well, I have a strict rule. You dox me, I dox the fuck out of you. You dox my family, I dox the fuck out of yours. I have a very strict rule. You dox me, I dox you. Don't dox me,
I
you
don't
won't
have
get done.
I don't have rules. I will fight
do.
dirty if I have to. I would much rather keep it funny and do funny videos and shit like that. But if people do dirty shit, then they're gonna get some dirty shit from me. So I don't like doing it, but I will do it. So
I know. I'm so insane. I know. I speak the truth. I know. I'm insane. I know. I know the truth hurts. I know. Deal with it. That's your truth, not mine.
What up? What name?
But anyway, Deadly, appreciate you having me. I'm sorry I got off track here, but you know, I haven't come up to talk about that, and yeah, all this other shit. You know, it could be hashed out another time, man. I'm an original dude. I don't talk. You know, like I said, I try to keep it funny. Go watch my videos, you'll see. All right, guys, y'all take it easy.
Adios.
All right.
Swear to God, if Square continues his line, I'm gonna fucking rain down on him like the Holy Ghost. That's all I'm gonna say. So he wants to perpetuate dangerous lies. I'm going to rain down on him.
All right, listen, Dudley, I got to drop down here. I want to catch a quick shower before I go to PT and stuff. I'll be
okay,
back
yeah,
up.
you coming back up after after?
Yeah, I'll hit you up.
Well, yeah, just
All
come
right,
back in the chat after, and then click the link again. I'll be on here for a little bit. I ain't got nothing else to do.
All right, cool. No threatening behavior.
No
Chat
threat. Yeah.
and hit the like button for fuck's sake. We're not asking for much. Adios. All right, what night, Lee? Love. Talk to you in a little bit. Adios.
Yeah. He's fucking. I don't know. I don't even know who that guy was. I don't know any of these people, so like I don't know really the situation. So, you know. Pam, what are you doing? You want to come up here?
Oh man, what a day! What a day!
I know it's 2:00 my time.
No, man. As far as Square's concerned, that little clown needs to stay the fuck away from me. He needs to stay far away from me, and he needs to shut his fucking mouth. Because I swear to God, Dudley, I swear, I will embarrass him in his fucking town. You know I'll do it.
Yeah, I know.
I fucking will.
Yeah, I know. Well, he fucking, he deserves it.
You know, and Well, you know, he's a fucking liar. He's fucking full of shit. You know, and that whole shit of, she asked me for money for her. No, I never asked you for money, you stupid cocksucker. I got more money than you do. Why the fuck would I ask you for money?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Fucking clown.
It's,
Yeah, put up where you sent me money and I robbed you, Square. Put that up. Oh yeah, it doesn't exist because it never fucking happened.
right.
Because believe me, if you gave me any money, Pam would have known, my chat room would have known, Deadly, everybody would have known because I would have said something. I would have said, wow, you know, Square's a great guy. He gave me a bunch of money for my kids' school supplies. I'm not you, Square. I don't need to make shit up. You know, and then he tried to get you and me to fight. He tried to get you and me to fucking fight because you went at him last night.
Yeah.
Or Deadly and Kim were talking shit about you. So what? Like,
Well,
I don't know. I
Did he
mean,
tell you why though? Because
no, he
he
didn't.
was saying you was fucking doing all this fucking
No,
mean shit to him behind the scenes. So I said, well, if she's doing that, fucking, then don't be her friend then. And he was like, oh, but I need her, or something weird like that. I don't fucking know. I think the guy was in love with you or something.
Yeah. Well, all I'm gonna say is he's never said anything inappropriate to me.
Yeah.
He's never been inappropriate. That's all I can say. And as for, was I mean to him last night on your panel, Deadly? Was I mean?
No, you wasn't mean to him. No one was mean to him, but it's kind of hard not to be mean to him when he's up here fucking talking over everybody. Fucking, you know, you got to tell him to shut the fuck up every once in a while, or else, you know.
Yeah.
You got to.
Well, I've shown my Cash App. He is
Yeah.
not on my Cash App anywhere of me receiving any money. He is full of shit. Tyler, you're a fucking stalker. Will somebody boot that little bitch? And Tyler Sloan, who wants to try to Cash App me a dozen times. I know your name and address, Tyler. I suggest you shut the fuck up. You don't think I don't have people in Texas?
Ooh.
Believe me. Shut the fuck up if I were you. Because believe me, I've got people just itching to come to certain people's houses and teach them a fucking lesson in threatening women. So
Well, I'll tell you what, Dr. Palermo, I'm willing to scratch an itch for whoever is itching. So send them on. I mean, you do what you got to do, which I think is a whole lot of nothing because obviously we've seen your work thus far, and you look like a fool.
So keep talking, little 25-year-old twerp. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Yeah, he got robbed. How did he get robbed? There was no money. He never sent me any money. Certainly sent me no money for nothing. Yeah, what drugs? What fucking drugs? Apparently I'm some big drug dealer. When did this happen?
I don't know.
You know, if I was a big drug dealer, don't you think the cops would have arrested me by now? No,
yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I was on the phone with the FBI yesterday. Should I be arrested if I'm some big drug dealer? Now, if I'm some big dealer, don't you think my local cops and the feds would have figured that out already? You know, and talking to me, being at my house. You know, you don't think that? How dumb are you, Square? Stupid. You know, how dumb are you fucking people to actually think that I'm some fucking drug addict? I mean, how dumb? How fucking dumb are you guys? You know, and how stupid are you to keep perpetuating that lie when I put up my drug test yesterday that said that I'm clean? Clean. No illegal drugs. None.
Yeah.
I don't even have any prescription drugs other than THC in my system. That's it.
Mustard said he never sent any money.
No,
Well,
he
that's
didn't.
true. That's true.
He fucking didn't. In fact, I'll get my phone and I'll show you all again my fucking Cash App.
Right. Yeah. It's fucking, it's crazy. Yeah. He's fucking, I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense. Why the hell would you send him money? If anything, it was, you know, it could have been the other way around. He was, you know, stupid.
No, there's no money. None. Money in his delusional head. And Square, what money are you sending me when you told me you're broke? When you were talking about how you spent this much at the dispensary. So how the fuck?
Yeah, that's like show drug test. Who gives a shit about a drug test? Hey, who wants to see my drug test? Any of y'all want to see my drug test? Kiss my ass. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Yeah, it ain't happening, Captain. Sorry. You want to see a drug test from me? You better be my fucking employer. I mean, that's just how it is. I don't have a reason to show a fucking drug test to nobody on here. I don't care. Tell me I'm on drugs. Okay. Then what? What you gonna do then? Hey, you're on drugs. All right. Then what? Are you gonna fire me? Let's go.
Are you sending me money when you're broke? Can somebody explain that one to me? Anybody?
It's a hard one to explain.
I mean, he says that he sent me money, but yet he was bitching about how he doesn't have any money. So how does that happen? Explain that one.
90 people, 20 likes. Like the video. Like the video. Fucking.
Here. Let me off my backdrop. All of you, that Square's a fucking lying douchebag. Coach, you guys already know he's a lying douchebag, but let's just confirm it. Y'all like proof? Let's go with the. Are any of these names on here? Do any of those say Ian? Any of them? Any of them say Ian? No. No.
Right.
No Ian. Oh, there's Tyler Sloan trying to fucking harass and stalk me. Look, there's Tyler Sloan constantly cyber stalking and harassing, right, Tyler? Oh, it sucks to be you, clown boy. Go tell your lies elsewhere, cunt. No fucking stalking weirdo. I think Tyler's got a fucking love crush on me. Motherfucker's doing everything he can to try to get hold of me.
Square's over there posting your fucking private messages on her fucking community tab. Someone just told me.
Yeah. I don't know. You guy's a fucking liar. He's full of shit.
I know. He's
no fucking money sent. And if I have to take a screenshot of it, I fucking will. He's not on my Cash App. He never sent me a fucking dime. I never asked him for any money. He's never even offered to send me money. Money's never even discussed, except for when he's like, I got to go to the dispo. I just spent $140 on 2 ounces. You know, that's the only conversation we ever had about money, was how much he spent on weed.
Yeah, he, sits there and, hold on, let me get rid of these accounts. A lot of trolls. Whitney, you're not fast enough. Whitney, you're not fast enough.
And he can sit there and be like, I didn't believe. You know what, dude? I didn't believe you. I knew they didn't have your fucking electricity shut off. How dumb. I didn't realize they knew your social security number, Square. I didn't know they had your social security number, your account number, and everything else. Because I know where I live, that's what it takes to get the electricity shut off here. Name, address, account number, social security number,
Well,
anything. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I went off this morning. Yeah, I fucking said what I had to say about the situation and the shit that he does. That's the first time that I've said anything in the past at all, was this morning on my show. I didn't fucking go off last night on Deadly's when we were talking about his bullshit, and Deadly was pissed off. I didn't until the morning, until he got on my panel, called Pam a cunt and a bitch, then started calling me names, and I booted his ass. And then I really fucking told everybody what was up. Even Heidi Black got on my pin and was like, Bambi is not a drug dealer. You're fucking lying. Just stop it. Just stop.
Let me see.
Okay, so I can make up private messages too. I'll make up a message where Square is talking about fucking children. I can do that too. And in fact, I'll even one up it. Hey Square, I hope you enjoy being in your first porn. Because I'm gonna make a porn video. I'm gonna put you in a gay porn video and I'm gonna upload it to Pornhub, XX, gay porn sites. Bet. No, I am. I am. I'm gonna fucking.
Well, you have to, yeah.
I am. I'm going to.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that to Bug last week, but I decided not to. I was gonna reface her and put her in a porn and upload it. Still might. I'm still thinking about it. But Square, be prepared for your first feature film of Square Does Devin. Square Does Devin. Yep, I swear to God, I am. When I'm done today, I'm gonna do my fucking mad scientist shit, and I'm gonna put Square in a porn. And I'll be sure to give you the link so you can laugh at it with me. And you know what? I might even give him the Jules treatment. I might start posting about him on Facebook and other social platforms. I'll let everybody in Iowa know who the fuck this clown is. You want to play? You want to play Square? Let's play.
Yeah.
I know Deadly's about playing. He's all about it.
Oh, yeah. He's about to fucking, find out,
Yeah. Still can't believe that shit. Fucking sent me. Deadly and Kim are talking nothing but shit about you. They don't like you. And I'm like, whatever. You think this is the first time Deadly's talked shit about me? Not the first. And ain't gonna be the last either. It's like I tried to tell him I know who you are, just like you know who I am.
Yeah, I wouldn't even said nothing though if he wasn't fucking crying us on the phone late fucking night saying, "Oh, they're picking on me. You see how they treat me? You're picking on me."
No, we weren't.
Things like that,
How is it picking on somebody when you're telling them, "Hey, the chat room don't want to hear about it. Stop it. Hey, quit talking over the other panel guest. Hey, don't nod off on panel. Hey, pay attention. Pay attention so you don't ask a zillion." How was that fucking picking on him? Tell me, how was that picking on him?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna listen. He's getting on.
I'm making the video, believe me. I'm gonna make that video today.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make something too. I'm gonna attack this motherfucker all day. It's 2:00. I'm gonna go to about fucking. I'll go to fucking 10 o'clock tonight attacking this motherfucker.
Gay
Seriously.
porn video. Gay porn video.
Like I don't feel like fucking, I don't feel like fucking ending anytime soon. I feel pretty good. I'm gonna go all fucking day.
You're gonna go all day, huh?
10 hours. I'm gonna pull a lefty. 12 hours. Yeah.
Oh, this is so disgusting. Oh, this is so gross. I don't want to look at this shit. It's so gross. I'm sorry, Chad. This is so gross. Oh, so I don't fucking look at this shit. Gross. So I just typed in gay porn and I'm trying to find a video that I can use for Square.
Is there a video of Westies on there since you typed in gay porn? No, I'm just joking.
No, I'm not seeing Westies. I'm seeing lots of people look like I could use for Square though. Yeah. Seeing lots of people I could use for him.
Yeah.
Well, oh, I didn't. You guys want to hear something really funny? Want to hear something really funny?
Yeah.
All right, Square. Let's have some fun. Story time. Or as Pizza says, story time. Story time, everybody. Okay, so 2 weeks ago, Square comes at me with this idea. Hey, the junkie. Maybe I even told you about this. Hey, the Junkieverse would pay for a porn of me or naked pictures of me. He goes, we should get pictures and, have somebody sell them to them, even though they're fake pictures. And I was like, I could reface the fuck out of a video and make them think that it's me in a porn. Definitely reface it. But I'm not into conning people out of money. That's not my thing. But he wanted to try to go to one of them.
Yeah, I remember that.
And like, yeah, you remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. He wanted to he had some little plan drawn up to where try to, scam people. Yeah.
Oh, looks like Durkee once punched in the fucking mouth. Looks like Durkee once punched right in the fucking mouth. Don't you? You want punched right in the mouth for that comment. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Hold on. Bambi.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
No
Fuck
idea
that. I would never. No, I would never. No. I talked to him for 3 weeks. That's it.
I know, but they are kind of right with the sense I don't know. He just acted a lot, I don't know. He acted a little weird with you. It seems like.
Clingy?
Clingy? That's how I seen it. Maybe I'm wrong, but
he's clingy. He tried to cling on to you.
Yeah.
And I fucking warned you. I said, dude, watch that guy. He fucking is gonna. I warned you.
I know. He acted fucking. Yeah. It was crazy.
Because I'm telling you, I wasn't gonna let him fucking disrupt your room or any other chat rooms that I hang out in and chilling. I wasn't gonna let that happen. That's why I fucking warned you. And I was like, you gotta watch out. You gotta control this guy. You gotta control him in your fucking chat.
I know. I should have listened, but
That's
some
okay.
reason I never listened to advice.
It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. And I really did. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, but then after a week and a half of him getting on my panel every fucking day, even when I didn't really want extra people on my panel, I still let him up and I tried really hard. And like somebody pointed out, man, you could tell you were getting frustrated last week. Yeah, I was getting frustrated because I'm trying to play a video of Grumpy Italian and we're all laughing and he wants to interrupt it every 5 seconds. To ask some stupid question because he's not paying attention. Because he's busy jerking off or doing whatever the fuck he does when he's on panel.
Probably messaging women or something.
And then somebody get that chat out of the fucking chat room, please. Somebody block that bitch.
I just seen
block that bitch. See, like I said, Junkieverse, dude. See, Deadly Junkieverse. Square isn't the problem. They are. They're just as much the problem as Square's the problem. They're both the problem. Both of them. And I'm not dealing with any of them.
I didn't even see that account at first.
Do not say he has the fucking hots for me. Shut up. Do not say that. Do not fucking perpetuate that.
I think he's right. That's what I was saying earlier. I think maybe, I don't know.
Why can't it be some big muscly Italian guy that has the hots for me? Why is it gotta be some fucking loser in Missouri? Just my fucking luck. Just my luck.
Because he was acting way different. Yeah, she knows she's serious. Yeah, I'm telling you. I seen that shit too. Because I think I even told I think I even told Westy that one time when he was talking on the phone.
I guess I'm fucking ignorant then, because like I said, he never personally offline. He never acted like a fucking lovesick weirdo. So I guess you guys picked it up before I did.
Well, just the way he acted, either that or he just was very, 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 very clingy. But I don't fucking know. But because following you around the chats, fucking, wanting to call and stuff in that group all the time,
Well, I don't he get all butthurt and offended if Heidi Black or your chat room didn't give him a fucking wrench.
Yeah.
Or let him up on panel. They don't fucking know you, dude. They don't know you. And like I said, he's clingy, insanely clingy. He started latching onto you and Westies and Kim. I saw it happening. So
yeah,
dude, I don't want that guy thinking of me every fucking night. Get out of here. No, you know what he thinks about 24/7? I'll tell you. This is literally, and I'm not even joking. I'm not trolling. I'm not making this up. This is what he thinks about 24/7. Mustard squirrel, JM this, Mr. Fusion this, mustard squirrel, filthy animal, mustard squirrel. Dude, Mustard Squirrel, I think he's got the hots for you. You better guard your ass. I think he's got the hots for you. He knows where you live.
Yeah.
That motherfucker has your birth dates. Do you guys realize that? He has your fucking birth dates. Birth dates. I was like, what the fuck are you doing with this guy's birthday? What the fuck is wrong with you? Birth date. Your birth date, your fucking relatives' names and numbers, everything. And then that's the honest to God truth. He has all your guys' birth dates, info. But then again, on the other hand, you guys have all his info too. So it's kind of like, I can't defend either side because you both do fuck shit, both of you. You guys won't leave him alone. He won't leave you alone. It's a perpetual cycle. And honestly, I won't be part of this fucking cycle. I want none of it. I'm tired of hearing about it. Tired of, and I told him on the phone, I said, Square, stop talking about them. Stop thinking about them. Stop it. Oh, well, Bambi, you don't understand. These guys are going to come to my house. And I'm like, Mr. Faggot lives 2 hours away from you. And in 2 years, that motherfucker hasn't pulled up. He ain't pulling up. I mean, let's be real here. If any of you guys that hate him so much and you're going to beat him up and you're going to rape him and do all these horrible things, why haven't any of you jumped and done it? Especially those of you that live right there in Missouri. Why haven't any of you driven 2 hours, whatever, to do it? And that's what I told him. I go, in 2 years, Mr. Fusion lives 2 hours from you and he hasn't pulled up. He's not pulling up. I mean, Jesus Christ. And I got tired of it. I was like, the only time I think about them is when you bring it up. It's the only time.
Right.
The only time I think about it is when he brings them up. And I said, I don't want to think about them. So stop bringing it up. You won't stop talking about him. They won't stop talking about him. He won't stop talking about them. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not obsessed with anybody on fucking YouTube. Nobody. Not enough that it consumes my life 24/7. So it's sick and it's just, I got no time for it. I have a life.
Yeah, exactly.
And I did. I talked to that detective of his for over an hour a couple of weeks ago.
I know people did message me all day asking for that name.
That detective called me.
Yeah.
I want to say it's 2 weeks ago, like 1 PM, and we talked for over an hour. And what he told me on the phone is 100% accurate. But like we discussed, Square, if I wanted to get, and I'm using this as an example, so don't get all like fucking butthurt. If I wanted to say get Red Eye Patriot locked up for harassing me, talking about me, stalking me, threatening me, you don't go live and call them names. I wouldn't go live and go, Red Eye Patriot, you fucking faggot, come to my house, come get me. I'm gonna fuck you. No, you can't go to court and say I'm an innocent victim when you're perpetrating some of it. That cop told him, get offline for a while. Don't talk about them. Don't watch them. But he can't help himself. Like that officer said, I go, he can't help himself. He goes, oh, I know. Because like I said, you guys, the FBI and there's a detective actually watching you guys. Filthy Animal, every live he does is being watched by the cops. And you guys can think I'm bullshitting. I am not. That fucking officer down there in Haytide watches everything you guys do. Because Square is trying really hard to build a case. And the FBI agent just happened to be in the office. He was there on another crime. And he saw that detective. This is what the detective told me. He saw him watching Filthy Animals. And that FBI agent said, what in the world are you watching? So that detective told the FBI agent everything that was going on, what he had witnessed. And that FBI said that's a criminal. It's a criminal organization. Obviously, they're breaking the law. But here's the problem: is you go into federal court. You got the prosecutor. You got say he gets Red Eye Patriot into court. Red Eye Patriot's lawyer, if it's a good lawyer, is going to pull up videos of Square. Videos of Square calling names, threatening to rape women, all this vile shit. How in the fuck are you going to prosecute somebody when your victim is looking like a villain? How in the fuck? And that's what the problem with Square. That is why none of you have been arrested, because Square isn't looking like a victim. In fact, I told him on the phone, Pam told him, you need to look like a fucking choir boy. Shut your fucking mouth and look like a choir boy. If you want them arrested, you need to look like a choir boy. What does he do? Goes live and runs his fucking mouth constantly. Congratulations, guys. You get to skate because the victim won't shut the fuck up. Congratulations. Yeah, he feels attacked 24/7. And honestly, he is 24/7. Because even when he's not on YouTube, one of these guys in the chat room right now are watching, talking about him in every chat room they go to. It's Squareverse 24/7 with those people. Just like with them, it's Junkieverse 24/7 with Square. It goes both ways. None of you are innocent. None of you. None of you are innocent in this whole fucking deal. None. That's why no one's getting arrested. But don't think for 1 second you guys ain't being watched, because I know for a fact you are. And you can laugh and joke all you want and say it's bullshit. It's not.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully he stops his shit.
Oh, he's not going to stop his shit. He can't. He can't. He can't stop. He's probably going to do a dozen. If he ever shuts his live down, he'll do a dozen more crying about you, crying about me, crying about the workkeepers. They set it up. What did you set up, Mastermind Deadly? Well, what
I don't even know.
was this plan? Tell me this master plan you had going on to fuck with Square. What was this master plan?
Let me think. I don't know. It's something, I guess. Something, you know. Like, he's not that important for me to make a mastermind plan up, though. So,
Well, we don't do that. Like, we
No,
don't
that's what I'm saying,
we don't
like-
buddy troll. We don't pretend to be friends with somebody just to fuck them over. That's not something I do.
Yeah, it's stupid, It's stupid.
It is. It's stupid. I can't be fake like that. I can't pretend to like somebody when I don't.
Yeah, if anything, he fucking fucked me over by talking to someone I was fucking talking to. It wasn't the other way around.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if it was a friend, fucking anything.
Well, what were the conversations like? Like, what kind of conversations was he having?
He wanted to send them out. It was all about when me and her was fighting. It was stuff like he was like, well, she started like complaining about you and stuff, saying that you treated him bad and stuff. But I don't know what the fuck they was.
I did not treat him bad. Pam told him to shut the fuck up on your show because we wanted to hear Westies. We didn't want to hear Square. We wanted to hear Westies.
Yeah, he's about to get treated bad now, so they can both cry in a corner together.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't get it. Yeah, did I say shit this morning? You fucking ain't right. I did on my show. After what he fucking said, you goddamn right.
Well, he tries to make people feel bad for him, and I did for a little bit because I thought all these people was attacked, actually did everything. But people this morning was actually sending me stuff all morning, links and stuff, showing proof that 50% of what he said didn't even happen. No one turned his fucking electric off. Nothing like that. So it's all
his issue.
Yeah.
His issue with Pam all started in a conference call. He brought up guns. I don't remember what the fuck we were talking about, but he brought up guns for some reason.
Oh my
and
god!
Pam straight up told him.
One time in a fucking call, yeah. When he
Pam
called me
straight up told him. Pam told him, much like myself. Pam said, "You shouldn't own a gun. You are mentally ill. You have tried to kill yourself. You do not own a gun. You have no business owning a gun." I said the same thing. I go, if you're mentally ill and have tried to kill yourself, you have no business owning a firearm. Or it's my Second Amendment. I don't give a fuck if it's your Second Amendment right. You are not mentally stable. If you have ever tried to take your own life, you do not have any business owning a fucking gun. And I don't care who wants to argue with me about it. And it's like I told him on the phone, Square, just because you feel okay right now, you can't predict how you're going to feel tomorrow. You can't predict 6 months from now whether or not you want to blow your fucking head off. You've tried to K yourself before. The likelihood of that happening again is increased. Okay, that once you have tried to kill yourself, you are at a risk of doing it again. That is just a fact. And he wants to fucking argue and get mad at Kim because Kim said you shouldn't have a gun. Or not Kim, but Pam.
Pam, yeah.
I agree. I agree. He shouldn't have a fucking gun. Do you guys agree? Do you think somebody who's tried to kill themselves should be possessing a firearm?
Just fucking, yeah.
I mean, why make it easy? I'll say it myself. I tried to kill myself in 2011, 2012. Took 259 pills. Do you think I have any business owning a gun? No, I do not. I will never own a firearm. Never. Because there's a risk. Why make it? And I said to him, I go, Square, why make it easy for you? Why make it easy? Oh, well, he was arguing with Pam saying that he could own a gun. Arguing with her. Well, my cop said I can have a gun. And Pam and I were talking about that this morning. She goes, I want to see how. I want to see how in his state he is able to possess a firearm, because I, much like her, was under the impression if you've ever been committed to a hospital, even if it's 72 hours, you can't own a firearm. I thought that was standard federal law. If you've ever been committed to a psychiatric hospital, you cannot own a gun. I thought that was the law. And he was like, oh, I was only in for less than 72 hours. And I thought, well, maybe there's some law that says you have to be in the psych ward for like a week, a couple days. I don't know. I don't know I'm not a gun person. I don't know all the fucking laws. I just thought it was standard that if you've ever been committed to any kind of psychiatric facility, you can't own a gun. And he wanted to get mad, call Pam names, yell at her on the phone, because he didn't like the fact that her and I both said, you have no business possessing a firearm. You tried to kill yourself. You have no business. And I'll say that to anybody. I don't care what your name is. No business. Yeah, just because, well, I'm fine now. I'm all right now. Well, now you're okay. But what happens in a year from now? You get depressed. You take that gun and blow your head off. Then what? Or better yet, what if you're so upset that you don't want to take your own life? You want to go outside and start shooting other places, shooting up a school or something. I mean, if you're not mentally sound, and I'm not being insulting, but if you have a history of trying to K yourself, you have mental issues. You have issues, whether it's depression or whatever. You don't have a business owning a gun. You don't. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but you don't have a business owning a fucking gun. And he's irresponsible. Yeah, good point. He's irresponsible with it. When he did have a gun, he accidentally discharged it. It went through a fridge, went to the apartment next door. He could have killed somebody. What if there had been a kid on the other side of that fucking wall? Or the people that lived there? What if the people that lived there had been home and he had shot one of them? Because he's irresponsible.
Yeah.
Is there laws on that? Like if you accidentally discharge a firearm, is there any laws stating that you can't?
I mean, I don't know.
What's the laws on
An
that?
accident, but if it's like an accident, maybe not. But
I mean, don't get me wrong, accidents happen, but I know a lot of gun owners. I mean, I live in Iowa, a lot of hunters. I know a lot of gun owners, and they have never accidentally discharged a firearm into an apartment next door. They've never even had any accidental discharges that I'm aware of where they've accidentally fired their gun. Not. I mean, to me, that's irresponsible. You're not responsible with a fucking firearm.
yeah.
I mean, what do you think, Dudley?
No, apparently he shouldn't have one, but he has one somehow. They must just let everybody in Missouri fucking have one, apparently.
Oh. Well, apparently you can have black powder guns. Black powder guns, I guess, is legal, everywhere. Even if you're a nutter, I guess you can own a black powder gun. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a gun person. I don't claim to know all the ins and outs. I really thought that was a standard rule, standard federal law, that if you've ever been committed to a psych hospital, you cannot possess a firearm. I always thought that was the standard law. And I assumed that was the standard law because when they passed all those gun laws, when schools started getting shot up, remember when everybody went nuts?
Yeah.
They started, passing all these strict gun laws. And if you're mentally ill, that was one of the laws I thought that got passed, that if you have ever been committed, you can't own a firearm.
Right.
I don't know.
They're fucking, I don't know. He obviously he's a junkie too. Something.
Well, I pointed that out this morning too. He may not be on heavy drugs anymore or whatever the fuck. I don't really know his history of drug use. I have no idea. It's not my business. But you have a problem. He obviously had some sort of drug problem because I saw a video, and it's his video live. Cops are at his door doing a wellness check. And he opens the door with a blue straw in his hand. And the cop asked him, I can't remember what exactly the cop asked him. Asked him something about the straw. And he goes, I was about ready to take my medication. He's about ready to take my medication. And he goes, you can test it. There's no illegal drugs on it. So you snort your pills. You snort your prescription medication. Not smart. That is the dumbest shit ever. And if you snort an Ativan, that's really dumb. Because, the shit goes right to your brain. Like, if he's on extended release, which means that drug is supposed to be therapeutic. Like, over 4 hours of time, it'll slowly release into your system, therapeutic levels. If you're snorting it all at once, you're not going to get the therapeutic effects that it's supposed to have. And he wants to blame the Workyverse for him getting arrested. No, Square, you need to blame yourself. And I've said it a dozen times on my show, on my lives. I've said this exact same thing I'm saying now. You got arrested because you acted like a fool in front of the fucking police. And you say things like, the next time you guys come to my house, you're gonna have to shoot me the next time you come here. You're gonna have to kill me. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? They're gonna lock you up because of liability. Cops leave, you do something stupid, they're liable. Of course you're getting fucking locked up. They're gonna hold you for 72 hours. Maybe something like that. And it was the Workyverse got me arrested. No, you got yourself arrested by making that dumb fucking statement. Dumb statement.
Yeah. He's definitely something. I don't know, he's fucking stupid.
I don't have WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp.
Who said that?
I guess Square is saying he's raging because he's getting weed off of me on WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp.
WhatsApp?
Yeah, I don't have WhatsApp.
That's that site that them people use for if you're overseas or something.
Yeah, I don't. My social media is very small, very, very small.
Right.
Yeah, voicers, and wait till you see the real jewels. Exactly. Hey, Sam, I think you're the one that wants to lick Square's nuts. You come in the chat room, every fucking chat room you go into, it's, I want to fuck Square. I want to do this to Square. That's you. Why don't you go over to Square's chat room and go tell him how you want to fuck him up the ass? We don't care over here.
Yeah, he's over there making long ass fucking paragraphs about me, you, Westies.
Well, that's fine.
Saying whatever I do, you're responsible for. That don't even make sense.
Keep threatening me, Square, and I'll make a call to detective. I'll make a call to that detective and show him how you're threatening me.
Well, he's lucky. I don't know that detective's name because I literally probably had 10 people message me this morning from this fucking chat saying wanting that name to fucking report him for stuff. I was like, I don't know it. I don't fucking know it. So he's lucky.
Well, all I'm gonna say to that community, don't waste your breath. Trust me. If you don't want to get locked up, don't call that number. Don't waste your fucking breath. Don't. You know, I'll make that call because I've already talked to that officer, and that officer is well aware of what Square does. Well aware. And since he is threatening me with the lies that he's telling, I'm going to make that officer be well aware of what Square is doing. Let's play, Square. Let's play who can get a fucker caught up first. Let's play.
It's going to be him.
It's going to be him. He's out of his fucking head. He's out of his head. Out of his head.
Yeah, he did. I seen that. It was basically a threat. And I just read it.
Yep.
You know,
I'm gonna see. Let me get the info. Let me look.
He's over there fucking, which I don't even know. He's over there losing his mind for some reason on his community tab. He's not live no more, which I don't see. But maybe he's on another channel. But you know,
maybe.
Fucking, you know.
Well, all anybody has to do is call the Hayti Police Department. It's not called Hayti. It's called it's got a weird name. It's not Hayti. I can't remember the name. Like, it's got a weird name. And just tell them you want to speak to the detective that's handling the Ian Wilson case. That's all you got to do. And I think his name is Anthony, if I remember. Anthony. It's Anthony, I believe.
Yeah.
Is the first name. I'll have to look, but that's all you got to do is just call the Hayti Police Department. Tell them I want to speak to the detective that's handling the Ian Wilson case, because there is a detective handling it. There is. I know you think Square is bullshit. I'm telling you 100% facts. There is.
Yeah.
And if any of you call, your name better not be Mustard Squirrel, JM, Mr. Fusion, Filthy Animal. It better be somebody anonymous. Oh, and by the way, another word to the wise, if you're going to call the police, leave your name. Because when you don't leave your name and you leave anonymous information, you don't look very believable. Just figure I passed that along. Because, the officer was laughing pretty fucking hard when he called me, and he was like, I just received an anonymous email, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, fucking idiot junkies online. Yeah. So leave your name, leave your number, and, be a real person if you're going to actually file a real complaint. Be real. Be real.
Durkee says he was always talking over Pam.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said Pan, but Pam. Yeah. Pam. Yeah. Of course. I noticed that too. And then he plays the victim when she's like, be quiet. He's like, really? Really? Then he jumped off panel yesterday. Yeah.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Oh, and by the way, Square, there are online medical dispensaries that mail weed. You have to have your medical card because they passed the CARE Act during COVID, which made it legal to mail prescription medication. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's stupid. I could see him lying something like that though.
Fucking idiot. What an idiot. A fucking idiot.
His stance is that he was set up. That's what he keeps saying. Every 4 words. I was set up. I was set up. It's a setup.
In the weed dispensary he's talking about, Miss Cassie has that weed dispensary because I sent her the information because she has her medical card. And I said, hey, girl, go to this place. You just got to upload your medical card and they'll hook you up. Yeah. So come on, Square, tell some more lies. Tell some more.
Yeah, right. Tell the fucking,
Tell some more lies.
I don't even know why this happened like this. He just fucking started losing his mind, I guess.
Oh,
I
dude,
didn't see your panel. What happened this morning? Because I was sleeping. I just woke up. What was he saying on your panel?
Well, Pam and I started out, we were talking about the shit that was going on with you, and Well, not you, but like with the Square shit. And
Yeah.
Square jumped on panel. I wish Pam was up here because I didn't hear what he said first. But him and Pam started arguing, started going in at it. He called her a fucking cunt, a fucking bitch, and then he fucking started insulting me. He's like, you stole me weed and robbed me. I was like, no, I didn't sell you fucking weed, you idiot. You give me no money. What are you on about? And then I kicked him off panel, and then he went live, calling you a diddler and all kinds of fucking shit, just acting like a fucking retard, saying all kinds of fucking lies. You know, Pam, he might be jealous. You know, now that I think about it, he sure fucking kept fighting with you and trying to get everybody to fucking, you know, be your enemy, like telling Pam or telling Deadly and Kim that, you know, you're horrible and you're so mean to him and how dare you.
Yeah.
All right. I've been here for like 5 hours and they're just repeating over and over and over. So, yeah, it's time. It's time to draw the curtain on this shit show. Hey, somebody's probably going to snap it though. Mama Payday or whoever, maybe Paula or somebody. So y'all feel free to, you know, catch the snipe stream. That way you don't have to give them the view. Because they're just going to keep repeating the same thing. We've all heard it before. We've heard it several different ways, and I'm sure there'll be several different iterations of it before the evening's over. And then before long, Square will be live again. So, yeah, I'm going to head on out for today. It's been fun this morning. Man, it's been a blast. So y'all have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, staying with me. Yeah, go ahead, Mama Payday. If you want to snipe, yeah, it may not be a bad idea just to have it. That's why I've been kind of just letting it play along. Because maybe somebody will want to go back and get clips or something. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and I'll be around. You know, tomorrow, and you know, I don't know when. Maybe Thursday we'll go live again. If not, definitely Saturday. But y'all have a good rest of your evening. Y'all catch Mama's Payday snipe of this shit show, and we'll see y'all on the next one. Much love to you all. Later.